You see, I was born in the cloud. This airshare puppet bitch merely adopted it. Don't you see? I don't have my cup. It's filled with coffee. Can't do it. Can't do it right now. She's still up there. Yeah, she's still up there. You go away, young lady. We don't need you. Not right off the bat, anyway. Probably need you at some point. But not when we literally just started. I am still not used to Saribot actually showing up. I don't even know if we still need Saribot. I don't know, maybe it's done its job. I don't know if the, those, Hoss bots or whatever, the main reason they were created for, have run their course or not. Same. What Rosalia said. Delta. Her name's Delta. Woke up from a 30-minute nap a few minutes ago. Secret poggers. I cannot stop saying it. I actually cannot stop saying it. It's actually quite upsetting. Hey, Bess. We're doing more of this. I know everyone's very excited about that. Deal with it. I am so close to catching up. I am so close to catching up with this. Oh, I did good this week. Or Honkai? Yes, I knew you'd be excited, Best. I knew you'd be the most excited of all. Come on, like I said, we're almost done. We are genuinely dead-ass almost caught up with the story. Once we are caught up with the main story, then this game will become another Genshin, even more than it already is. Where we only have to worry about playing it whenever major new updates are out, or there's characters I'm rolling for, so on and so forth. It'll be great. It genuinely will be. And then I can work on catching up more on Arknights, because I do want to catch up on that as well, don't get me wrong. It's just that we're so close. We are dead-ass so close to being official, full-fledged honkers. It's funny, I oversaw a conversation the other day. Someone asking, like, should I get into Honkai Impact now that Genshin's on break? And I just saw, like, a fountain of replies telling the person, no, don't do it. And then the follow-up, like, not even for the main story? And then somebody responded with a shitpost review of the game on Google Play, talking about how the game's story is so oversaturated and trying way too hard to be Metal Gear and how overly complex it can get. Yeah, I'm still feeling a Genshin delay. My trigger finger, my wishy finger is very, very itchy in Genshin. I have been very, very tempted to pull on, I think M-Tash did this at one point when he was frustrated with the game. Just, he has a free-to-play account, and he literally just spent all of his savings on the standard banner just YOLO pulling. Because he was just so frustrated with something stupid the game had done. I forget what, that may have been during the anniversary fiasco. I'm very tempted to do the same. After my shit catalyst, especially. Second shit catalyst in a row, I've been very tempted to just... I've already done 2 YOLO pulls on that thing. Ever since that happened. I am very tempted to do more until I just get something. Preferably something that's actually worth a damn. But, or, again, tech tone policy. I'll only do that if people pay me to. Alright. People are taking their sweet time getting in. I can't imagine why. Why wouldn't you be excited for more honking and clownery? So I guess let's just hop right on into it. I imagine this is going to be another long-ass chapter. Yeah, that's the one. I don't necessarily agree with that person, that Google review, talking about the story being too convoluted or whatever, but, they are not wrong when they talked about how wordy a lot of the later chapters are. Especially when so much of it is just purple Proust descriptors. To try to make up for the lack of, you know, choreographed scenes outside of the really budget stuff. Like the anime cutscenes and some of the Mei Kiana fight. But if I wanted to read Purple Proust, I'd read Purple Proust. So. Oh my god, we're actually following up on this? I thought this was just an epic cliffhanger, bruh. Really? Oh man, the air share of dominance is arguing with its itself. It's so quirky. I looked up its name because it was going to drive me crazy. Because I apparently missed the plot point even when they established that this thing was definitely an air share. So I was like, okay, let me figure out what to call this thing. It is apparently the air share of dominance. Oh my god, it's a sentient hive mind, but it's arguing with itself. That's so fucking quirky. Holy shit. That's so funny. Oh my god. So quirky. Yep, they sure do, they sure do live in a society. Best, yeah. Yeah, I maintain this game is very good, the story is genuinely good, but I can definitely see why you're so turned off by it. Because, like, yeah, you have just so happened to be here for, like, almost exclusively nothing but stuff like this. Very, very, very wordy cutscenes that ultimately do not really matter to the overall plot. Like, none of this matters. None of these people are individuals. This is not an actual character. I still don't fully understand what the air share of dominance is. In, like, the context of reality, I guess it's just a weird fucking ambiguous hive mind thing. Kind of like the Swarm from the previous era that killed, Sakura's sister. Like, whatever the fuck it is, there's no point to this. Like, this is, it's literally... literally putting on a puppet show. Ha 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 ha, how poignant. Hello, Dust. You have missed literally nothing. The air share of Clown is talking to itself. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny and so quirky. It thinks it's people. You are not individuals! Talking about its brother being sacrificed. Shut the fuck up. This entire scene, you know what this is? This is effectively the air share just stroking its dick. That's all this is. This entire sequence, everything that's actually happening, in the actual context of the story right now, this is just a scene of the air share masturbating. That's literally all this is. Does anyone want to see that? Do we need to see that? Does this add to the overall plot? Does this make you further question the intrinsic value of humanity and what it means to be human? And the fine line between air share and human for people like Kiana who've got the cores but don't want to be evil and blah, blah, blah. Does it make you question that? No. Just words. It's just words. Sent a video for me to react to. I don't really do that in the middle of streams. As much as I'd love to watch anything but this bitch, I don't really do that in the middle of streams, and definitely not to Sonic fan dubs. Anyway, how is your sex life? How is the weather? Metal Gear, you're fine with it because it's campy and how it doesn't spot. Well, a lot of stuff released later helps recontextualize previous stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that Metal Gear, a lot of Metal Gear's fluff text is better than this. Also, the audio is gonna keep dying because I'm clicking around. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to deprive you all of this riveting dialogue. Me on the bottom left. You're all the same person! Is this what watching Suicide Squad feels like? I imagine this is what watching the Suicide Squad movie feels like. Letter hot, your sex life painfully lonely. I'm so sorry. I was just doing a Tommy Wiseau. The bad one or the James Gunn one? I keep forgetting he made a second one. Both. I think the concept of Suicide Squad, especially in the context of those movies, and the way at least the first one seems to present itself, I cannot imagine the second one is that much different. I think the Suicide Squad is kind of a conceptually inherently flawed concept that James Gunn can only do so much with. It's probably at the very least funnier, like in a way that's intentional, not so bad it's good funny, because James Gunn is, you know, a genius, is a comedic mastermind and all that shit. But, I guess mostly the first one. How familiar am I with the Kentucky Derby? That's the one where horses run. Right? That's not the one where dogs run, that's the one where horses run. Yes. I know it exists and that horses race in it. I also know that Kipo is running very hot again. Good God, please, honey. It's too early for that. Oh, don't make me use the shitty May again. Oh, are you actually gonna... A horse with 80-1 odds just won? Yo! That means the planets are aligned, right? That means that if I switch over to Genshin and do another 10 pull on the standard banner, I'll get Jean, right? Quick, somebody donate 10 gift subs. Want to know the payouts? Who won? Who's the lucky bride? We'll go full thunder. We'll go full thunder swag to make up being forced to use the shitty May. We'll use the not shitty one. It's 100 degrees here, and they're advising people not to go outside for too long. Understandable. Wow. Oh shoot, my bad. Are these two just drinking buddies now? I'm down for that. Well, the instructions and munch the bottle. The crinkling sound of screen. Oh, you think I'm gonna need it later? Oh, probably. Oh, almost certainly. I am very confused by this outfit. It's like weird skin that's for a different costume. But that makes it look more like an air share. Rich Strike 1. Guessing the winner pays $160. Guessing the top 2 pays $4K. Guessing top 3 pays $14K. Guessing the top 4 pays $32K. Good God. So did somebody actually guess all the top 4 correctly? Did somebody just get a 32K that easy? Good God. Time for an unhealthy fascination with clowns. It's not unhealthy. The clowns are turning the frogs gay, okay? You weren't here for the scene of the clown masturbating. I'm sorry, 300K. Not 32K. Good God. Can we contact one of those people? Can we contact one of those winners and see if they're a Columbo fan? Or a clown fan? Or a fan of giving poor white women with gotcha addiction thousands of dollars? To process that in. This guy's still cool. That would be enough money for a C6 gene. Let's fucking go. Yo, let's be smart. We'd be smart about this. We'd save that shit up. We save that shit up and we save that shit up and go C6 Raiden instead, and still have plenty of left over. We wait for another rerun. We go C6 Raiden, and then we just sit back and retire. Just play whatever video games I want without having to worry about income. We don't even have C1. I was gonna say that's the fucked up part. That genuinely might not be enough. Like, no amount of money might be enough just because the standard 5 stars are pure RNG. It is actually theoretically possible to spend that much money and still not even get one copy of her. It's almost like a lot of people still are missing Standard Banner 5 stars because of the bad system. And probably should have, what is it called? Probably should have put some kind of filler banner where you can, like, target a specific 5 star that we want during the delay as a nice incentive for people to keep playing and draw in new players. Kind of like Honkai does that. Honkai does that shit. Honkai literally has the Focus/Expa banners, where you literally pick which S-rank Valkyrie you want to roll for. Like, I don't understand how the same company has such drastically different systems. One good and one terrible. How many free units do we have in Genshin? Yeah, like, not even putting aside rankings, yeah. The only characters in Genshin you get for free are Amber, Kaya, Lisa, Barbara. Those are the only ones you get completely free just by playing through the story. You do technically also get a Knoll by If you roll on the beginner banner, you get a null guaranteed, and you get a Xiangling if you get oh, come on. Yeah, speaking of Metal Gear. You know, if I could just run instead of walking, this would be very easy. It's letting me run now. Johnny Bravo looks like a minute long. Hold on to it. Literally, you know what? Literally next time the Clown Theater is on screen, just link that shit. If you're still around, best. I'll watch it instead. I'll listen to that instead of listening to them talk. It's good fucking god. Yeah, the only ones you get you get 4 units completely 100% for free with no effort, other than doing the main story. You don't move, do you? Oh, come on! Really? This is mildly obnoxious. That don't even make sense. Oh good, child abduction. My favorite. Yeah, there are 4 characters in I guess plus the Traveler. 5 characters in Genshin you get for completely for free. 1 you have to roll on the beginner mana for, and 1 you have to do the Spiral Abyss for. Slightly redonkulous. Oh, good! Child trafficking! Even better! What's mommy milking, JC? Child trafficking, please God, no. I literally forgot that tomorrow was Mother's Day until my grandma mentioned the fact that she's not cooking dinner tomorrow. It's like, oh, yeah, no, you're definitely not. I told her to think about what she wants. She was saying she's okay with anything. She was saying she'd be okay with getting freaking Arby's or Hardee's. I'm like, I am not getting you Hardee's or Arby's for Mother's Day. At least get, like, something moderately good. Like Chinese or something.
ずっと一人で生きてきたんだ。捕まったのもここのものを盗んでこいって言った人に
PF Changs. I don't think we have one of those near us.
振られたから。お友達
It would just be from a local place.
他に信頼できる人は
And then her birthday is next week. So we'll probably go out then too. I'll see if she wants to go to either that buffet that I usually go to with Ivy and Ian. Or IHOP. Could just do IHOP.
天然精魂の男性所有者。もしヨルムンガンドに連れ戻ったら
Also, Bess, what the fuck is happening here? Your guess is as good as mine.
まだ助けられる。
Amazing with a really bad crowd. They've apparently abducted this small child who is actually compatible with Stigma. Boys usually aren't because fan service. I mean, chromosomes. Actual science. Yes.
これをこの住所はわかる？わからない。でもどの辺にあるかはわかる。ここは私のことを信用できると思うならそこに行って。あなたの身元を説明したらきっと受け入れてもらえるから。もちろん私のことを信じないで自分で判断することもできる。それぐらいの警戒心が今のあなたには必要だから。それと首を隠して、その後を誰にも見せないように。怖がらないで。害はないけど、それを気に入らない人もいるから。行くよ。僕。
You're rewatching Twilight because your cousin hates you? Oh no! Wait, rewatching? You watched it once? Oh, Dusk, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh god. Fucking pain.
早く行って。
The kid ran away. The kid looked at me one last time and ran away before the Twilight fanfiction could catch up with him. Now interested in finding out what happened. Resume running. Never look back. Never look back at Twilight.
なあ、ジャッカルのやつ、本当に研究のために灰を持って帰ってくると思うか?
Hello, what's the clowner meaning right now, Minato? It's past for now, but we went full frontal clown for a second there. We literally started at the first cutscene we had to watch was literally just like a fucking 10-minute long sequence of the clown masturbating. Now you can argue no, but that's not what happened. It was talking. Like, yes. Talking to itself. And talking about what a good job it's doing. And pretending to be more than one person when it's just a fucking weird hive mind thing. It was being lol so quirky. Nah, trust me. It was just masturbating. You've watched it 5 times? Do not make a drinking game out of No. No, that's actually dangerous. I have never even actually fucking watched those movies, and I can tell you that shit's dangerous. I don't know why we cut back to these two. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're about to get dragged into the clown subplot or not. Not sub. I wish it was subplot. It's the main plot right now. Yeah, we're hanging out back with them at World Serpent.
褒め言葉として受け取っておくよ。このバーはあなたのお店なの？ああ、数年前のことだけどな。あの頃、私はヨルムンガンドを離れていた。それで滞在する場所が必要だったんだ。ヨルムンガンドを離れていた？何か任務でも？いや、任務じゃない。
文字通り組織を抜けてたんだ。無論ちゃんとした手続きを踏んでな。なんだ、言ったことなかったか？
うん。
どうやら私たちにはもっと交流が必要なようだ。
小さい頃から組織にいるんだと思ってた。ハイヘビがあなたを連れ帰ってきた時、あなたはまだ子供だったと聞いたわ。
Howdy, Neo. Howdy, also Neo.
あいつは私をシベリアの凍土から連れ出し、私をヘビのために戦う戦士に育てた。だが私は好きになれなかった。理由はない。ただそこにいるべきじゃないと思ったんだ。だから大人になった私は組織を抜けて自由に生きたいと考えるようになった。
その後は
We at least see that's interesting is the vampire baseball scene. I think people have explained that before.
想像できないだろ？
そんな簡単に？
ああ。
And that scene is actually weirdly fun or whatever.
理由さえ聞かれなかった。その瞬間、私はただの駒で、いてもいなくてもハイヘビは気にしないんだと思ったよ。まあ実際そうだったらよかったんだが、ハイヘビはただ一言、最後にこう言ったんだ。戻ってくるさと。
で、当たったわけね。
そうだな。
どうして？
外の世界には何の違いもなく、中と同じひどいものだ。
Bless, you haven't seen it yet, Neo. I have not either. I have been shitting on those books slash movies for the better part of a decade, but have never actually read or watched them, thankfully. Not eager to cross that one off my bucket list anytime soon. Why is the town cloudy all the time? Probably because those movies were shot in like a single day, and the weather just happened to be shitty. I don't know, I've seen clips of those, like the production values in those movies does not look very good. They very much felt and looked like something that was just kind of shat out very fast to cash in on the books.
傭兵としての生活はそこから始まったのね。
Also, Kristen Stewart looks like a jackrabbit.
機会があったらまた話そう。あの頃が懐かしい。
Sorry, not sorry.
ヨルムンガンドの幹部
She literally, every single picture I've ever seen of Kristen Stewart, she like has her mouth like kind of half open, and you can just kind of see like her top two teeth. She looks like a jackrabbit. It's like she's incapable of shutting her mouth the whole way.
あなたが戻った理由は子供たちと関係がある。
Fucking Edward, his family is more interesting than Edward
憶測
himself.
で物を言うな。外を一通り回った結果、ヨルムンガンドが一番気前がいいと気づいただけだ。だから戻った。中でも外でも同じ商売なんだ。だったら安定して多くもらえる方を選ぶ。そういうもんだ。
Oh, I don't know, Raven. Probably because you work with people who condone child abduction.
バーの経営を再開したら。
People like Jackal,
その通りだな。
who did fucked up shit to that one guy in that one cutscene.
それが最も正しいやり方かもしれない。だが、
But whatever, I'm glad you're making friends.
そうできない時もある。私たちはそれぞれの理由があってヨルムンガンドに入った。そしてそれぞれの理由があって抜けられない。そうだろう。何事も正しい方向に発展するとは限らない。私たちが歩んだ道も必ず正しい道とは限らない。しかし正しいかどうかなんて関係あるか。選んだからには最後までやり遂げるしかない。
ええ。
Did some rewatching and have come to the conclusion that Emu is a Persona 4 character.
そうだな。かもしれないってだけだ。
それでも
Not sure I see the logic on that one, but hey.
いい終わりがあるのだと信
Ain't
じた。
nothing wrong with headcanons.
そうか。大巨山の件は解決したと聞いた。キアナはうまくやった。律者の手から仲間を助けたとさ。
当然よ。
One of them's a vampire doctor that has to stop himself from going blood crazy. Oh god.
律者はもういなかったそうだ。まあ、あいつのことはいい。とにかく、キアナの状態は悪くない。お前の努力は無駄じゃないさ。
May raise the glass again, but not to drink. Are you sure?
多分、それがお前の言った他の可能性だな。
まだ道は長いわ。
Kinda glad that Batman movie did well because Pat tries to test
Dead
on Arrival. Oh yeah, no.
今度
No,
また
like I
一緒
said,
に
I was
来る
one of those
機会
people
があ
who first saw Robert
特製
Pattinson in
カクテ
that
ルを作ってやる。
in the fourth Harry Potter
お
movie
酒は飲まないわ。
as
じゃあ、
fucking
ミルクを使っ
Cedric.
た特製ドリンクだ。
He was really good in that. It wasn't the biggest part in the world, but he was good in that. And just like seeing him in interviews and shit, he always seemed like a cool guy. So like I said, I always felt bad for him whenever he had to do press for Twilight. It genuinely kind of seemed like he did not want to be there. So I'm glad he's getting work. He seems like a swell fella. I like how the game finally let me actually pick my own units and then didn't let me actually play as any of them. Because this was just a fucking 5-minute stage with stealth segment. Parado is just his shadow. I mean, well, that's just Persona in general. Theoretic. Well, it is mostly 4. The fuck?
ここが報告書にあった3カ所目の倉庫だ。
前の2箇所とあまり変わらないように見えるけど。
確かに、この都市の倉庫はどれも同じ見た目だな。暴走した機械が中でパーティーしてるらしい。それを落ち着かせてくれ。それと今回は建物を壊さないように頼む。でないと説明が難しい。
誰に？
この辺のボスだ。私の古い友人でな。今日ここに来たのも彼女に確認したいことがあったからだ。
人脈が広いのね。
利益関係のな。情報を入手するにはまず相手にメリットを与えないといけない。例えば倉庫の心霊現象を解決するとか。
わかった。もう言っていいわ。
任せた。また後で落ち合おう。
工場の機械が勝手に動いてる。これも支配の律者の力。
I did save the child. At least I think. Just gotta. I wish we'd escorted him back to make sure he was safe. We untied him and told him to run. Hopefully that means he's safe. Also, look at me! I can actually use my snake lady! Look at that! Look at her clap them cheeks! And just murder everything instantly. Same with Thunder Bitch! Girl! No, not this one. Not this one! Boo! Boo! Let me use my other ones. Now let's!
変わったお客さんのようね。
Look at that. Look how everything just fucking dies.
残った敵は
Look at my
ここに
dragon!
集中してるみたいね。
Did you just push me fucking back again? Good God! Stop it! Either let me actually use my units or no. Did I hear the speculations regarding that child? That he was a experiment Jackal got a hold of? And that he was a rare male who was compatible with Stigmata? Or was there something more than that? Post Honkai Odyssey. I was gonna say, yeah, I kind of thought it might be the same kid. Joyce.
Yeah. 私に会いたくなったか?
Yeah, I thought it kind of looked like him, but I didn't know for sure.
欲しい情報を入手したからな。
Oh, people think it's the MC. Oh, I think his hair color looked different.
壊してないよな。
His hair color looked more, his hair color looked more, like bluish or purplish than brown, but who knows?
この程度の敵にも神の鍵を使うの？
私もできれば使いたくない。音が大きいしな。だがこの子はわがままなやつでな。へそを曲げられると厄介なことになる。これから人形の相手をするんだ。その時のためにも神の鍵を使ってご機嫌取りしないと。
ご機嫌？
ああ、紹介がまだだったな。第三の神の鍵、採血の鍵、常在七来。その力の源は雷の律者と同じわがままな女の子だ。サンゴ島でフクロウがこの子を奪っただろ。あいつは最後まで神の鍵の定格出力を使えず、常在七来はただの武器に過ぎなかった。なぜならこの子には機嫌というものがある。より正確に言うと使用者との相性にこだわりがあるんだ。
相性の悪い人が使うと力を発揮できないの？
力だけでなく出力、弾、性能、武器の形態さえも異なる場所、異なる人が持つ。
Bring me when the time comes for the Johnny Bravo clip. Again, don't worry about it. But, like, I'm not gonna remember. I'll just have to check it out at some point.
交流するようにしている。幸い、私は結構気に入られてるみたいだ。
I'm gonna be too distracted by my blind rage the next time the clown theater comes
常
back.
在七来という名は、この子が設計された時、すでに7つの姿が存在したことから付けられたらしい。ただ、私も今までに4つしか見たことないから、本当かどうかは知らないがな。そうだ、お前も持ってみるか？雷の律者の力を持つ武器を雷の律者が持つとどうなるか少し興味がある。はあ、
これは
なんというか結構お似合いだな。この子はお前を気に入ったようだ。雷の律者同士気が合うのかもしれない。
Castigation or whatever. It's advertised 8 years later. This is where people think there's a crossroads or a contributing factor. I can definitely see that, because like I said, I was thinking something connected to post Honkai Odyssey.
そう言っただろ。
I was not thinking of John Lee. I was thinking more Joyce. But...
昔、この子が不機嫌な時に任務があってな。気づいたらスリングショットになってたんだ。おかげで私は怪我を負う羽目になるし、大変だったよ。とにかく、そういうのは二度とごめんだ。
ところで、人形の情報は入手できたの？
ああ、面白い情報が手に入った。ハイヘビが行動パターンが妙だと言ってたのを覚えてるか？その理由は、人形が単独行動じゃなかったからだ。
複数の人形による同時犯行？
いや、違う。そいつに協力する人間がいる。
人間？
次の現場は絞ってある。犯人は夜間にしか行動しない。夜までまだ時間があるから、それまで準備を進めるとしよう。付き合ってほしい場所があるんだ。
あ、先生、それとメイも。
あ、クール。そんな遠くからよく私たちが分かったな。
It's funny.
今までみんなの世
There's
話で大
a
変だっただ
follow-up
ろ
leak from a different source
ここの住み心地は悪
about
く
the
ないか
whole Teresa being the Dendro Archon
ベ
thing.
ッドはふかふかだし
There
リ
was
ビ
a
ングは
follow-up leak
広
from a
いし
different source
お風
claiming
呂も
that
ちゃんとお湯が出るのみんな喜ん
she's
で
not
た
just gonna
よ
look like Teresa, she's gonna like straight up have a new body type for
なら
Genshin.
よかった
You know, a child model that's not a potato.
ここの
Klee
カ
and
レ
the
ー
other
は
kids in
例
Genshin
の
right now
カ
are
レーほど
basically
美味しくない
potatoes.
ほう
They're claiming that
会いたいのは私じゃ
the
なくて
Dendro Archon is gonna have
例の
something
方
more
か
like Teresa and
この浮気者め
Sora in this game.
違う
And I was just like, okay, now I don't
先
believe
生
you
にも
anymore.
会いたかったよ
Like I believe like the Teresa being the Dendro Archon thing, that might be true. But even though it'd be so easy to transplant different body types into Genshin, since they have them in, you know, their other games that presumably run on very similar engines, if not outright the same engine. Even though it'd be so easy, I don't fucking believe for 2 seconds that they're actually gonna add a new body type.
レイ
Like, you lost me.
子供たちに会っていかないか
あいいえ外で待つわごめんねクーちゃん用事があるから今日はここまででも安心してまた来るから欲しいものとかある今度持ってくるわ
Oh.
ううんいいのレイが来てくれればそれだけで十分レイに会えること自体
Oh.
が最高のプレゼントだからうんじゃあ約束ね約束
You're a good kid. I'm gonna bring you a new Nintendo anyway.
先生の相手をしてあげてみんなに会いたすぎてここに来る途中セリフを考えてたくらいよ
うるさい
So, this is my life now. We got kites here? Poggers. We're really just gonna recap backstory with text boxes instead of actually flashing back and even just seeing like a neck down view of her dad. They had some good times though. That's great. Good for you, May. Good for you.
待たせたな退屈だったか
そんなことないけどこれがあなたの言ってた準備
私が仕事モードに入るための準備だいけないか
子供たちは元気だった
1日3食食べ物に困ることはない治療もケアも専門家がやってるもう巣に閉じ込められてた子供じゃない
ここは綺麗ねまるで崩壊が発生したことがない楽園みたい
あの子たちはそういう楽園で大きくなるべきだ今度来た時は中に入るといいみんな会いたがってたぞああ子供の話といえば昨日男の子が紙を持ってここに来たらしい悪い人に誘拐されて自力で逃げ出してきたと言ってた首に変わった傷跡があるらしいどうやら成婚のようだ
へえ
Oh, now we're talking about this again.
珍しいわね
誘拐された場所はお前が昨日言ってた任務地と同じエリアらしいぞ
You don't
それは
say.
奇遇ね
そうだな
You didn't get your neural, but you got Rosemanthus, the other limited. I'm happy for ya.
本当か
I still just want my horse
頭に
personally.
角があってここの住所が書かれた紙を渡した綺麗なお姉さんのことを見かけなかったか
いいえ
そいつは残念だ。彼女に会ってみたかったな。
心に留めておくわ。
じゃあついでに伝言を頼もう。
何かしら。
ここは託児所じゃない。誰彼構わずここを紹介するな。今度そういうことがあった。金を取る。高くつくぞ。
Raven, I'm sorry, you're a friend to all children.
もし
Accept
会う
it.
ことがあったら伝えておく。
We will send many, many more children your way. Aw, she's a cutie. People who weren't into Kiame split off into Kianahua. Here's where the rest ended up. I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing there is a subdivision that's into the May Raven romance.
あなたは子供たちを危険な目に遭わせないでしょ。
I don't know what you'd call it.
その通り
Yeah,
だ。
I could see that.
あの子はどうなるの？
ああ、どうなるかは私もわからない。
Raven's just spiking. Oh no! That means the Sora is gonna turn into a
おそら
Redditor.
く比較的平和なところに送られて、信頼できる人のもとで暮らすだろう。その後はあの子次第だ。彼は運に
What anime manga is this? I was gonna say, Dusk, you have a whole list, same.
ええ、そうね。
God. I think there is exactly, especially shonen anime. Like some other shows, like other genres sometimes, it's not a
目
problem.
的地は海の方だ。
But every single
ここから
shonen
少し
anime,
距離が
yes.
ある。
I
車で
think
行
the
こう。
only shonen anime that does not have that problem is Yu Yu Hakusho.
刀は鞘から出た。
And even that one for most other people is actually probably... it's actually probably true. Because Hiei exists. And is his edgelord self who all the 13-year-old boys vibe with, despite him being a manlet. A tsundere sack of shit. I personally always vibe with Yusuke. That is the one shonen show where Yusuke is, like, genuinely the best character to me. But hey. Also, yeah, of all scenes to not do the victory theme for, it would have been, less egregious there than it normally is.
あなたの車。
そうに
Yo, Raven's got a black Mercedes
免許
Benz!
は持ってるの？
It's just like my immortal!
私は傭兵だ。
I wonder if it can
車の
fly.
免許どころか、飛行機の免許だ。
Golden Wind? I like Giorno. I do like Giorno. I don't
どう
know.
だ？
Golden
感
Wind's a
想を
tough
聞
one.
かせてくれ。
もっと目立つ色の方が好き
Because I
かと
genuinely
思っ
do
て
think
た。
Giorno is a fantastic
実
character,
は赤が好きなんだが、
but he has also got like one of the strongest supporting cast in JoJo. Everyone in that goddamn show is good.
それに子供たちをドライブに連れて行くなら、席は多い方がいいだろ。
結構綺麗ね。
Yeah, also the three main characters, Bucciarati. Exactly. Raven, can we go to McDonald's? You had McDonald's yesterday. We have to go home and cook something tonight. We're over budget for the month. But I want McDonald's again.
どうかしたの？
あのな、雷電家のお嬢様。私を運転手か何かだと思ってるのか？後ろに座ったら
there's just something about her
話せないだろ。
moping in the back
前に
seat.
座れ。
Has that energy.
ごめんなさい。
I like Fugo a lot.
そう。
I was genuinely very sad when he left
シ
the
ート
group.
ベルトを締めろよ。
Less sad when I found out the original plans for him if he had not left the group. Oh, what? Oh, what? No, wait, what? I thought she was in the back seat. Excuse me.
さっきの話の続き
That
だ
mirror
け
made it look like she was in the back seat.
人形に協力する人間がいるの。
ああ、配達員だ。奴は人形を箱に入れ、
Oh, she
夜に
hopped
なる
over.
と
Okay,
箱
my
を
bad. I
倉
missed
庫
it.
横の路地に置くんだ。 人形はそのまま出てきた。
Even Raven's like, you look ridiculous sitting back there. Get up in the front, loser. We're going shopping.
元の道から箱に戻って、朝になると配達員が回収する。
なるほど。
But yeah, Fugo School. I really, really want Purple Haze feedback to get animated.
現場は混乱してるでしょうし、誰も近くに置いてある箱のことなんて気にしないでしょうね。でも、どうしてそんなことをするの？
さあ、そいつなりの理由があるのかもしれないし。
Is there fan art of fucking Raven in like a soccer mom minivan, dropping Sora and all her other kids off at for practice?
じゃあ、どうやって次の現場を割り出した？
Bring in oranges and Gatorade for all the kids at the big game.
人間関係のおかげだ。私たちは倉庫をいくつ調べたか覚えてるか？
今日のも入れると3つね。
そうだ。荷物を保管する3つの倉庫は全部人形に破壊された。その持ち主は悪評で有名な3つの組織のものだった。ちなみに、
I want wholesome Raven
この
art?
都市は
Absolutely.
4つの勢力によってそのバランスが保たれている。あとはわかるな？
そういうことね。でも、そういった倉庫は破壊してもらった方がいいんじゃないかしら。どうして人形は人間に利のあることをするの？もしかして。もしかして、被害者はみんなライバル勢力の仕業だと思ってる？
ビンゴだ。衝突はもう起きた。昨晩のことだ。このままだといずれ一般人にも危害が及ぶ。
だから次に人形は4つ目の倉庫に行くと判断したわけね。
そうだ。
でもそのまま手を引く可能性もあるわ。そしたら最後に残った組織が集中的に非難され、衝突はより激しくなる。
確かにその通りだが、人形はそうしない。多対一の展開になったら、事態はかえって緩やかになる。はめられた組織は大変なことになるが、今より混乱することはない。人形はそれを望まない。奴らが望むのは混乱。互いを疑い、疑心暗鬼に陥らせ、暗闇に落とし込むような混乱だ。そういう状況になると、銃声一つだけで全てを壊せる。復讐ではないんだ。人形の目的は具体的な誰かや組織に報復することじゃない。奴らはこの都市を丸ごと壊したいんだよ。だが奴らの計画は成功しない。今夜ケリをつけてやるからな。そういえば私の運転技術悪くないだろ？
昔の運転手の方が上手ね。
はっ、手厳しいんだな。
あの運転手にはよくしてもらったわ。
Has anybody done a mashup of
あ
the
の
scene
頃
with the
のお
Deja
父様
Vu
は仕
song?
事に追われててめったに
Or
会えな
just,
かっ
any
た。
kind of initial D
登
music?
校時と下校時は運転手が送ってくれた。学校
Also, do
に
you
も
think
友
it's
人
hard to
と
drive
呼
with
べる
those
者は
long-ass
そういなか
nails?
ったわ。
放課後はクラスメートと一緒に帰らなかったのか？
ええ。校門を出る前から黒い車がそこに止まってるのが見えてたから。
それが原因で友達ができなかったんじゃないか？
そうかもしれない。運転手もそれに気づいてたかも。でも仕方ないわ。それが彼の仕事だったから。だから彼はよく車で話しかけてくれた。学校で何があったのかとか、お父様の仕事がどうなったとか。
優しい人みたいだな。
ええ。でも彼にお礼を言う機会は訪れなかった。
何が
Oh
彼は死んでしま
no!
った。
超空襲の崩壊
Oh,
のせいか。
Sora would never.
そうか。
そう考えると
Oh.
私によくしてくれた人たちは
Raven would be a good
いい
mom.
結末を迎えた人がいないわ
Let
ね。
Raven be a mom
あの運転手
2022.
もお父様も先生も友達も。
そう悲観的になるな。昨日私に別の可能性の話をしたのはどこのドイツだ？
そうね。でも可能性と呼べるものさえなくなったことがあるわ。
If you
プ
beat
レイグジェムに
Evia.
関するヨルムンガンドの調査結果を読んだわ。すべてね。でもそのいずれも収穫なし。
そうだ。
ありえない。虚数空間に落とされたとしても律者コアは痕跡を残すものよ。急に消えるはずないわ。プレイグジェムはシーリンの一部。他人の手に渡すわけにはいかない。
Also, suddenly
君
Kevin.
は答えを知って
I mean,
い
he
るは
is
ずだ。
basically her boss now. Him and his,
何か見落としてるのか。
lovely titty window.
あなたも気づいていない何かを。
彼女は死ん
Equal
だ。
opportunity titty, this game. Now, if only the males were actually playable.
なんですって。
君の探しているのがプレイグジェムじゃないのは知っている。彼女は虚数空間で生き延びることはできない。ヨルムンガンドも何も発見できなかった。
Oof. Yeah, he's hard to.
これは事
He's
実
kind
だ。
of a bitch like that. Titty window, your favorite in a guy.
きっと希望はあるさ。
渡りガラス、一つ質問していい？
なんだ？
少し失礼なことかもしれないから。答えたくなかったら答えな
In
く
my
ていい
brief
から。
interactions with Elysian Realm,
Oh.
what character models have I seen? I feel like I've seen almost
お
all
兄
of
さん
them
が
at
生き
this
てるこ
point.
とを期待する。
Obviously Mobius, but I didn't even know that's what she was from when I first saw her.
ハ
I
イヘ
saw
ビ
her
が
way
教えた
before
のか。
I started
自
Elysian
分で
Realm.
調べたわ。
Alicia
あなたが
herself
ハイ
is
ヘ
really
ビに連
cool.
れて行かれた時、彼は
Um,
まだ死んでいなかった。
I like that red-haired lady whose nickname is Gold, I think. Especially because I think that's also the nickname of Albedo's mentor over in Genshin. So it's kind of interesting to think about the potential overlap there. She's neat. I
夜まで
just
まだ時間がある。
met the
少し散歩
magician
に付き
girl,
合え。
the like steampunk magician lady. She's alright.
シベリアには砂浜がない。あるのは真っ白な雪だけだ。
And then fucking May keeps having weird fever dreams of some sexy nun lady
靴を脱いでみるか？
named
波
Aponia.
が足に触れる感覚は
I have
きっと
no
悪
idea
く
what's
ないと
up
思う。
there because I'm not actually reading the story.
どっちの方が
I'm
裸
just
足で長く
seeing
雪の
characters
中に立
talk
って
and
られ
picking
る
up
か？
on context clues
兄と
occasionally.
勝負したことが
I
あ
have
る。
no idea what's up with that, but she seems a bit much. She also has that same shit as
少しして
Azura.
すぐ降参した。
She's got the same stupid hairstyle as
兄は
Azura,
10分間
where
も
she
立っ
has
ていた。
one like super long streak of hair, Like, just right in the middle of her face that then goes off to a side.
お兄さん、凍傷にならなかった。
Not a fan of that.
凍傷になったさ。危うく足が動かな
The
くな
little
るところ
painter
だった。
girl, she's cute.
兄は母にひどく怒られたよ。
That one guy with
あな
the
た
demon
を
claws.
怒らなかったの？
He's kind of freaky looking, but cool.
勝負を持ちかけたのは自分だって兄が言い出したからな。普段は私をいじめるくせに、いざという時には私を守るんだ。両親の前でも、狩りをする時でも。
Oh, and Felice. Felice I actually really like. She's very cute. I did not set out to get her full set of equipment when she came out this patch. But I'm okay with it because she does have a nice design. She's pretty fun to play as.
期待するかって聞いたな。
How
する
romantic.
さ。当たり前だ。何度もシベリアに戻って兄を
Don't mind
探
me
し
headed
た。
to the screen cap of that one. Very pretty.
情報屋に依頼を出したこと
I
もあ
like
った。
the lighting.
兄があの夜に死んでいないことを、あの廃墟に埋められていないことを、いつか私の前に現れて、昔のようにナタと呼んでサプライズだと言ってくれることを今でも期待してる。実は目の前に兄が現れたことがあるんだ。
え？
あれはあの頃と同じ寒い冬で、バンクーバーにも雪が降ってた。私は車を運転して取引先の人に会いに行く途中だった。信号を待ってたら兄とそっくりな人が私の前を通ったんだ。
子供の姿で？
いや、子供じゃない。なんというか、兄が生きてたらきっとあんな風になっているに違いないと、あの時はそう思ったんだ。頭が真っ白になって何も考えられなかった。気がついたら彼は曲がり角に消えていた。私はすぐに車を降りて追いかけた。長いこと追いかけたが、私たちの距離は縮まることがなかった。信号や人の流れのせいでな。私は彼をじっと見つめ、その後ろ姿を視界の中に留めようと必死になった。走る姿も、人を避ける時の動きも、記憶の中と同じだった。結局、追いつくことはできなかった。嘘みたいだろ。私は北米でトップの傭兵。暗殺も追跡も得意なはずだ。だから気づいた。追いつけないのではない。追いつきたくないのだと。
その気持ちわかるわ。
心のどこかで、あれは兄じゃないと。兄はすでに死んだんだと。あれは所詮過去の幻に過ぎないと知っている。でも私は認めたくなかった。藁にもすがりたい気持ちだった。だがそれを否定されるのも怖かった。追いつくのが怖かったんだ。振り返って人違いだと言われるのが怖かった。
その後は？
その後はよく覚えてない。多分あの信号の前に戻ったんだろう。きっと私のせいで渋滞を起こしてたし、取引先にも遅れただろう。でも今思い出すと結果はどうでもよかった。あの日のことはまるで夢のようで何の実感もない。私は今まで通りの生活を送り、バーを経営し、傭兵の仕事もする。命がけで金を稼いで、最後は夢を 島を買って別荘を建てることを実現させた。私は長いことさすらっていたから、帰る家が欲しかった。
That's a good ass stream. I've mentioned this way back during Animal Crossing, I think. If I could just buy like a little island to live like right on the beach side, I would.
それも過去の夢物語に過ぎない。
残念ね。
いいんだ。もう気にしてない。あの島が沈んだ時、今まで本当の意味で生きていなかったことに私はようやく気づけた。
生きていなかった？
ああ。兄が死ぬ前に私に言っていたこと。生き残るんだ。ただそれだけを続けていた。生き残れんなた。生き残るんだ。それが呪いみたいで、私の行動すべてが生き残ることを目的としたものだった。しかし今の私にはわかる。たとえあの島が無事だったとしても、私は解放されない。自分がちゃんと
The island was destroyed in the chain of events set by Kiana's recent suggestion. We don't talk about that part. Oh,
この
God.
体にまだ命の温度があると私に思わせてくれるものは一つだけ。
子供たちと一緒にいるとき、そう言ってたわね。
ああ。自己満足とか焼け石に水とか言われても構わない。だがそれは私が思った唯一正しいこと。私があの呪いを克服した後もやり続けたいこと。
素晴らしいことでもあるわ。
そうだといいがな。
海に来てるのにフードをかぶったままなんて暑くない。
That's what I'm saying.
そうだな。
That thing looks very uncomfortable, just in general, with all the freaking spiky bits. Is there a Honkai character that is not emotionally or mentally fucked over? Are they gonna make out? Does Hibiko have any tragic backstory in the manga? Like, obviously things didn't work out so good for her. But in terms of personality, her worst problem was being an alcoholic.
知ってるか？過去の私は人前でフードや帽子をかぶったことがなかった。相手に失礼だと思ってたからな。しかし、なぜかいつも子供だと思われ、舐められた。ある日、私がフードを外し忘れたことがあったんだが、交渉が驚くほどうまくいったんだ。童顔だからだろう。
I was nobody until I put on the cape.
それ以来フードは外さなくなった。笑えばいい。もう二度と見せないがな。
I was gonna say, yeah, very pretty artwork. Raven's cool. She really is.
はい。
She's the only unit in the game I have at triple S rank. Because of how generous her pieces came home. Back when I was rolling for Mobius.
お前が言ったいい終わりも信じている。ある程度はな。
ありがと
う。礼を言ってどうする？お前が思う正しい道を歩めばいい。私も私が思う正しい道を歩くからな。
ええ、もちろん。
Hence the shippers multiply. Like I said, I'm down with that.
夜になったわ。
Again, I genuinely thus far have vibed more with Kiana and Fuwa. Just feels like they have, I don't know, more actual on-screen chemistry. I know there's some backstory I'm missing out on in the manga and whatnot, but in terms of what's been shown to be in-game, I vibe more with that. And then likewise, these two have just been slowly but surely bonding over the course of many, many chapters now. And May's growing on me. She's growing on me like a tumor. She kind of has to when I accidentally get all of her best in slot equipment, and she just becomes one of my best units basically by accident. She kind of has to grow on me, but these bitches, yay! Good for them. Good for them. Yes, Queen. Oh, she's back to this mode. Let me actually use people. Let me show off my Phyllis a little bit. Oh, her too. I also accidentally got literally all of her best in slot equipment. So let me actually show her off a little bit. Why not? She's pretty fun. She kind of reminds me of Tomato's playstyle a little bit. Lots of spinnies and kickies.
着いたぞ。
また同じような倉庫ね。
これがここの特徴なのかもしれないな。そろそろ奴が現れる時間だ。
セキュリティ機構も増えた気がするわ。
おそらく他の倉庫の襲撃を聞いたからだろうな。
それでもまだ。
Hey, remember when I tried to kill you and your old girlfriend? That was pretty fire. Anyway, wanna go to the beach?
奴らの計画に影響はないだろう。
Wanna go to the beach and watch the romantic sunset view? You know, platonically.
そのためには命すらも捨てるはずだ。私たちも行動を開始しよう。気候たちをなるべく避け、相手に悟られないように。
人形はどうやって警備をかわしたの？
私たちの知らない近道でもあるのかもしれないな。
Boom, baby! Anyone sus in here?
安心しろ。
Anyone
まさに
amogus?
ご機嫌だ。
When Tomato probably hopefully gets added as a playable unit. What weapon do I think she'll classify as? I don't know. I don't know if they'd add a new weapon type for her or not. I feel like they kind of have to. I mean, again, weapon types almost genuinely seem like an afterthought, just with how unique their skill sets are in general. I mean, look at fucking Air Share of Flame Scion Kiana. All of her attacks are exclusively with a giant-ass fucking broadsword and fire, and yet her weapon type is still gun, just because that's what Kiana's always are. I do not think she uses the guns at all in that form in any combos whatsoever. Unless I've just missed it. What? Oh, come on, hold it. Whatever. Look at Phyllis. Phyllis? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. There was definitely a weird translation thing, because up until this newest patch in Elysian Realm, they referred to it as Phyllis's shop, with a PH. But then when the actual character got added, they changed it to Elise, because her full name is Pardo Feliz. At least I think that's how you pronounce it, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what they do with Timido. Not sure if they would just deadass add a boot weapon type, or what would happen there. Phyllis is vicious. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't get to show her off too much there. I'll try better when I'm not on a time crunch. There's a countdown going on during that fight. I got scared. Switched to your girl Mobius. But yeah, she's kind of nuts. There is no one sus in here. Yeah, Fuhua's got gauntlets. So I guess, like, adding a boot weapon would not be the craziest thing in the world. Oh, fucked it up! Alright, look at this shit. Drop the can on him! Yeah! He also has a rider kit. Yeah, she's really fucking fun. She also does not have best equipment, so I can't solo these guys with her. So long time it's hitting. Adult Bronya classified as... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, same with Adult Bronya. Like, I don't have her, but I'm pretty sure she uses the regular Bronya weapons as well, right? Yet her playstyle is completely, wildly different. Yeah, the weapons seem very superfluous. Like, theoretically, I don't think they would necessarily need to add a new weapon type. Like, you could probably just toss gauntlets on her and nobody would really question it, but... they might. Do I have a map? I don't know. Haxor Bunny. Haxor Bunny's very cute. I've not really tried it out too much, but it seems alright. Good support unit. Oh. Sir? Sir, why are you Blair Witching over there? Sir? Sir, stop Blair Witching. You're scaring me.
Step away from the bomb! We have you surrounded! You have 15 seconds to comply!
やっと静かになった。殺してないだろうな。
気絶させただけよ。彼の精神状態だと何も聞き出せないと思う。ひとまず縛っておきましょう。
同意だな。こいつ妹とか言ってたが、どういうことだ？
これが前に言ってた箱よね。人形がこの中に。
ああ、梱包も変わってない。開けてみるか。
気をつけて。今までの情報では、人形に接触すると支配劇場という異空間に転送される可能性があるわ。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと用意はしてある。簡易電磁シールドだ。パワーはお前のものと比べ物にならないが、エネルギーの侵食を防ぐには十分使える。中に入ったら離れ離れになる可能性がある。単独
Can we get a Senti says points redeemed next to Monica? I'm not sure what I would do with her. Like, she was... like, when I was fucking around with her, I was kind of going Edelgard, but not full on. It's more just about her being a brat than being Edelgard. And also, you know, Sonic fanfiction.
周りは怪物だらけね。まるで子供が適当に置いたおもちゃみたいだわ。
Also, wait patiently, do not use air share power. What? It's just the fact that I can't use my ult. Oh boy! Can you hear it? The pulses of society! Okay, it is, but I can't use my ult. Okay. Gee, I wonder if it's gonna talk about postmodern existentialistic nihilistic bullshit for 2 hours. And then steal Raiden's core, or steal her core. I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. What do you think, everyone? What do you think, audience at home?
Welcome. 人形。兄さんが全然呼んでくれないと思ったらトラブルが起きてたんだ。まあまあ、乱暴はよして。
Also, good god, the screen is kind of freaking out. You see that? I was like,
案内？
It's like cut off up there, like something's happening back there and the cutscene's like down further than it should be or something. That's supposed to happen? I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. Something's wonky there though.
みんな知ってるよ。あなたは大事なお客さんなんだもん。さあ、見て回ろうよ。ここを好きになるかもしれないでしょ。歓迎するよ。私たちの一員になってもいい。
Become a clown with me!
来ないなら先に行くよ。攻撃してこなかった。罠。ひとまず様子を見ましょう。どう？壮観でしょう。みんなで作ったんだ。
Why do I have a sudden urge to play Bendy and the Ink Machine music?
友達だよ。みんな弱いからさ。
They've sent you a letter to come back home to play your dismay. Struggle with the words are too good. I have not listened to that song in a while. I would love if Raiden... I would fucking set up a donation goal for May's statue coming out this month. I would set up a separate donation goal for this bitch's statue if she just interrupted this clown bitch mid-conversation and went, why did you give the puppets giant boobs? Just fucking completely derail whatever tangent she's on. Oh my god. Edgewoman versus society, let's find out. Oh god.
もうおしまい？案内してくれるんでしょ？いい加減しらばっくれるのはやめたらどう？これらの傀儡は全部あなたが操ってるんでしょ？バレた？雷の律者のかっこいい姿を見てみたかったんだよ。人形は1回で
Bring her back out! Bring her back out! Do it! I dare you! I double dare you, motherfucker!
それにどうしてか私に律者の力を使わせようと執着してる。
It's almost like this is some kind of trap.
他に見て回りたい場所はある？あなたが言ったみんなのことを教えて。どうして私にその一員になってほしいの？みんな弱いから。みんな失敗を経験してこの世界に絶望したからだよ。まあ今のあなたは強いよ。私たちとは違う。もっと早く会えてたら当たり前のように招待できたのに。でも今のあなたでもこの劇場に入る資格はあるよ。どうしてそう思うの？だってあなたの心の中にはまだ絶望が消えてないでしょ。
Oh man, here we go!
あなたの考えがわかるよ。ネゲントロピーも天命も彼女を救えない。誰かが立ち上がって状況を変えないと。そしてその誰かはあなた自身。偉いね。でも ここのみんなもあなたと同じ。現実の不公平と必死に
Explain to me, because I was complaining about it talking to itself before. The air share of dominance is just one thing, right? Like, it is one consciousness. It might be absorbing other people into that consciousness somehow, but it is just one thing, right? It's a Borg thing. It's a Borg. It's a hive mind, right?
いろんなことがあったよね。そうだよ。もう外にいるやつにはあったん
I'm
でしょ。
not misunderstanding that part.
あなたたち
Collective
に協力
consciousness,
してた
yes.
人間のこと。そう。
It's apparently high money and talks to itself. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Because once again, anytime this goddamn fucking clown-ass piece of shit goes on about the others, or talks to itself, or is lol so quirky, or argues or fights with itself, again, literally just jerking itself off. You are watching a clown jerk off. Anytime it does this, anytime it is talking to anyone that is just itself, that is all you're fucking witnessing. It is contributing nothing. It is contributing nothing to anything but nihilistic bullshit. Ew. Yeah, when I phrase it that way, don't make it feel so good, does it? Almost like it doesn't need to be in the goddamn video game and nobody wants to see it. Just making sure. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
もう泣かないで。私はここにいるでしょ。そしたら兄さんは私の言いなりになった。行きたい場所に連れてってくれるようになった。
Like, get off the screen. Nobody wants to see that.
兄さんのこともこの劇場に招待したかったけど。
You never liked it, but now I made it cursed. You're welcome.
先に来ちゃった。あ、そうだ。ふと思いついたんだけど。
That's all it is. Like, I'm sorry to be gross, but like, that's literally all it is. It's quite literally playing with itself.
あなたとキアナを普通の人間に戻す方法があるの。これまでにも似たような話を聞いたことがあるけど、どうするつもり？こうするんだよ。
The puppet approached me and did a JoJo pose because it's so quirky! It's so quirky and funny, guys. OMG. You drop your pen there, little fella?
これは断りの律者の力。あなたの友達からもらったんだよ。今までずっと病院にいたから、こんなものしか構築できないけどね。ブローニャちゃん。
It's not a punching bag anymore. It's even worse. Like if I have to suffer through this nonsense to get back to the actual cool parts about this video game, namely seeing somebody beat this fucking thing's face in, because I know it's gonna happen. I know there is gonna be the punchline sooner or later. If I have to suffer until that happens, so do the rest of you. If I'm going down, you're all going down with me. I have a pen. I have an airshare core. Airshare pen. Airshare pen. Airshare pen. Yeah, I can clown too, bitch. How you like it? I was born in the clown. You nearly adopted it. Oh, I'm checking my phone. I'm literally looking at my phone anytime I hear its voice, and briefly glancing back up if I hear May. That's all.
確かに悪くない提案だけど、キアナちゃんがあなたから力を奪い返さないという保証はあるの？力を奪い返す？ありえない。力を失った一般人が私たちに勝てるわけないでしょ？うん。どう？考えてみて。 でもその理屈だと空のリツちゃんの力を奪うのに私の力は別に必要ないようだけど、それなら先に彼女を普通の人間に戻してから雷のリツちゃんの力をあなたに渡すのはどうかしら。確かにそうだけど、でも断りのリツ者の力だけじゃ勝てないかも。ええ、そうでしょうね。何が言いたいの？
Otto is respectable. I fucking hate Otto. I love him. I hate Otto in the best way possible. I hate Otto in the exact way a villain should be hated. Otto's fucking great. He's not coming out of the box, ever. But Otto's fucking great. This bitch is just whatever. Oh god! Oh, right, I'm playing a game. Like a game with very fun combat. I get not being able to use my ult, but why can't I even use my weapon skill? That don't make a whole lot of sense. Go ahead, go for it. I have 50 million free full heals lying around. Fuck Heimdall. Heimdall's a bitch. I'm on the thunder pill. I'm on the thunder pill. I don't need. I ain't scared of no Heimdall. Your design? Whack. Your plan? Whack. Your excuses? Whack. Me? I am motivated as fuck. I am motivated to save my old girlfriend. I am motivated to save my new girlfriend. Your edibles ain't shit, puppet lady. Did somebody say thunder thigh? I mean, I am that too, but no, I said I was thunder pilled. So sure, thank you very much, Casey. 28 months, good god. It has been a delight to have you. Cannot believe how the streaks that some of y'all are on. Also great timing. That was expertly timed. For better or worse. That's a way to phrase that. Began to chew on what the puppet said. That's very unfortunate when I made an edibles joke. May, no, honey, you make your own brownies. Do not eat other people's brownies. Especially ones given to you by clowns. Never eat clownies. That's a clown brownie. They're bad for you. They make your horns itch. Among other things. Yo! Oh! Motorcycle boys. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool.
そして人形はホースを使って水を自分たちの桶へと流してる。
そう言われてみると確かにそうだな。
Sonic the Hedgehog bean energy drink.
先に帰ってもらえる？
別に構わないが。
Delicious.
お前はこれからどうするつもりだ？
この目で確認しなきゃいけないことがあるの。
I had a moment where I was like, "Oh man, a post from Nintendeals? Is the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition finally live?" Haha, funny joke. Check the reply. What's the first reply? I'm gonna say is this stuff makes me go fast. The drink is not blue. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ew. Gross. It looks like fucking Ecto Cooler. Ew. Curse. What do we got? Oh! Oh! We changing perspectives? We getting fancy? Finally getting a long overdue denouement with Fuwa after everything that happened with Senti. New Jersey, what the fuck? Hey, Terry. After the assault on the base, Dr. Einstein called Fuwa to investigate the airshare dominance.
人形体内のコアを解析した結果、律者に関する情報を手に入れた。ただし、情報があまりにも乱雑で。
New Jersey got cleaned up. I was gonna say, I think Secret, you live in Jersey, right? Is this accurate? Yeah, is this what Jersey looks like, Secret? Somehow I think this might not be accurate to life. Yeah, it's okay, people. The apocalypse happened and the Honkai have killed a large chunk of the human population, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. New Jersey is looking better than ever. I don't have anything against New Jersey. I've never been. It's just one of those states that's kind of a punching bag for like being a garbage fire. Not as much as Florida.
どうして？
家系図を想像してみよう。最初は2人だったが、どんどん数が増えていき、木のようになる。
Not as much as Florida or even Washington D.C. But that might be because I grew up there. Hey, Best, welcome back. You got a Six Flags? Nice.
能力原理の面から鍵となる情報を入手できるかもしれない。もちろん家系図はあくまで比喩表現だ。実際の計算はもっと複雑だろう。だが、
the end of the world for New Jersey to start cleaning up their shit.
のかけらは僕たちにとって必要なものになるはずだ。
私たちの任務は大学に潜入し、その教授のことを調べ、できれば本人、もしくは人形を見つけてネゲントロピーに連れ帰ってくることね。天命のバルキリーたちも律者コアの回収をしてるし、きっとヨルムンガンドも動いてるわ。だから一体目の人形はすでに彼らの手の内にあるかもしれない。それでもできるだけ情報を持って帰りましょう。わかりました。式の律者の方は
Probably have the worst drivers in the U.S. CT. Oh God. In Jersey? Are you also in Jersey? I would believe that. Just based on general things I've heard.
残念ながらまだ彼女の行方はつかめていません。しかし
I'm still so confused about how these two are separate physical entities. Also, I like your new outfit. It's very cool.
断片的？
I imagine if Teresa being the Dender Archon does pan out, we'll probably see an outfit kind of similar to this. This or that one little kimono one she has. It's dangerous if you're driving through your sky, that sucks. Yeah, I feel like the further up north you go, up until you get to Canada, it's probably a little safer in Canada. The driving gets more dangerous. Because it was also really fucking bad in DC. JC, no. I don't know if you were here for it, JC, but I think there are some leaks claiming that it's gonna be Tariri, even down to her having a more less potato body type, but still being a child. That's the most unbelievable part of it. I do not believe for 2 seconds that we're actually getting new body types anytime soon. Especially another female one. Like, if we were gonna get another body type, I would hope they'd give a new body type for the boys, considering we already have 3 girls. Like I said, at this point, given I'm pretty sure the current rumor is that all of the remaining Archons are girls. Any money says that every single one of the remaining Archons is going to be a Honkai XP. I'm still mad that we didn't get a buff model for Ito. I really, really wanted a buff playable male. That kind of sucks. What, the rest of them all being girls? Oh, it's awful. It really is. Yeah, it's not even necessarily rumors, actually. I believe there's bits of lore, like, dumped in the text of the game somewhere that implies girl for pretty much all the remaining ones. Kind of lazy. If they were gonna have the gender ratio be that skewed, then I wish they had at least, thought to divvy up the numbers a little better ahead of time. Not have the only 2 boys back to back. The sad thing is, even MiHoYo's other games don't really address the issue. Because while this game and Star Rail have even taller male models, they're still fucking stick thin. Like, they're just slightly taller than the adult males already are in Genshin. Like, they're not any more muscular. Or Bara. It's real cringe. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you're just one of those people who plays the game for the fan service, it feels very, very pandery to have literally all of them but 2 be girls. And Venti is so pretty, he might as well be a girl. At least Zhongli is still the best one. All of the Archons are god tier. All of the Archons are god tier and are probably never going to be power crept in any way. Knock on wood. They tried to power creep Zhongli a while back. Those new enemies in the chasm area, the armored guys, they were originally supposed to regenerate health and gain temporary invincibility if they hit a shield. And the Chinese beta testers went ballistic because anything to nerf Zhongli after they already had to buff him after the initial release. They can't do anything to power creep Zhongli. People get too ass blasted. Good cover. Terry, I'm 50 years old! Sure you are, honey. There you are.
友達の娘もちょうどこの子と同じくらいの年で、ここの学生になりたいと言っ
What's
て
with
た
that beefy boy during the cook-off? That's the most fucked up part is they do technically have
お姉
buff
さんと同
males.
じ学部かな。
They have buff male bodies and like they don't look terrible.
そうなの。お姉ち
They
ゃんの
would
格好
presumably
は
just need to
す
tweak
ご
them a
く綺
little
麗って
bit,
聞いたから
make them
中に入
playable,
って
maybe
見て
look a
も
little
いい？
better.
ああ、もちろんいいさ。ちゃんと勉強して夢を叶えるんだよ。
Invincibility upon hitting shield. That sounds like bullshit, yeah. Them gaining health back, I think, would have been fine.
可愛らしい妹さ
But
んだ。
instead, they just scrapped the
これ以
mechanic
上
completely
邪魔はしないでおくよ。
because people were that
あり
vocally
がとうござ
upset.
います。
Teresa's hand, they went in together.
なんなの？どうして私の体は子供のまま止まってるの？
Because the man who created you has no soul, Tariri. I'm sorry.
それ
It's
は
very fucked up.
むしろ羨まし
It's
い
been
こ
a
と
while
な
since
の
we've
で
had
は
to think about that. I don't know why he made you a child.
もうこんな格好二度としないわ。
Oh, but it's so cute.
とに
If
か
it
く
ever comes back and
ま
is
ずは
affordable,
あ
I'll
の
probably
教授
buy
の
it for
研
you.
究室から調べましょう。こっそり忍び込むわよ。この学校はセイフレイヤと少し似てるわね。
What? What are you
久しぶり
talking
に
about?
学
It's
園に戻
completely
りたいです
different.
ね。
でも
It's totally not asset
生
reuse.
徒はあまりいないみたい。
It actually kind of look. It's like a.
皆さん帰省したの
It's
で
like
し
a
ょう
weird
か。
combination of Saint Freya and the
そういえ
Mondstadt
ばそう
courtyard.
だったわね。セイフレイヤは夏休みでもみんな学園内にいるから勘違いしちゃったわ。
Attack all Rohan ignores the tight system of the game and perfectly stacks his defense. Outstanding.
ここが彼の研究室ね。
結構散らかっていま
How
す
the
ね。
hell did you have your
何かないか
poopy ass
探してみ
nun
ましょう。
outfit on under
手
that?
がかりがあるかもしれないわ。
Young lady. That's impossible. You're cheating. I can tell.
講義の時間割。ああ、結構入ってるわね。
ローンの通知書に電気代の催促状。どうやら経済的なトラブルがあったようです。
Somebody ate your buffet leftovers? Rude.
これは日記でしょうか。
あの教授の日記？
名前からしてそのようですね。
3 years ago, you visited Six Flags with your family during winter break. There were
見
people
た
giving out
感じ
free
は
Tic Tacs for shits and giggles.
普通の日記
You
ね。
asked for 20 packs. The mad lad actually did it. Yo.
あれ、
Free Tic
今
Tacs.
月も半分が過ぎた。まだ返答はない。5月17日。
Very nice.
ああ、また不採用になった。くそ、なぜこの研究の重要性がわからない。すでに7つの医学誌に不採用を食らった。もういい、ここまでだ。誰もこの革新的な課題を理解していない。ネガティブな感情を随分と溜め込んでたようね。終わった。今月も進展なし。お金も全部ローンの返済に充てた。昨晩、劇場の夢を見た。これだわ。劇場は非常に広く、ゴシック建築のようで。
Any more clowns this stream? Oh
ビクトリア
my,
朝を思
yes.
い出す。しかし、
Yeah, they got to
中に
May.
は誰もいない。
We had a whole little mini arc of
私のた
May
め
having
だ
to
け
deal
に
with the
作ら
clown
れたみ
shit.
たいだ。
And also going on a very romantic date with Raven.
私は
That
こ
part
こ
was
にい
fun.
るべきだと。みんなはここにいるべきだと。みんなとは一体。そう。そうだよ。一人の声は小さく、弱い。
Yeah, they're straight
だ
up
から
just the
もっと
Borg.
仲間が必要で、もっと多くの声が必要だ。待て。私は一体何を書い
They're
ている？
just the Borg, but more obnoxious.
はあ、
ストレスが溜まりすぎているのかもしれない。
Because the Borg are all about logic and appealing to logic.
私は誰かに背中を押され、
Fucking air share of dominance is just nihilistic garbage. Time to try and break them down emotionally.
その音は木材がぶつかり合う音のようだった。精神科を予約した方がいいかもしれ
Yeah,
ない。
mate, put them on the do not call list.
おかしい。私はあの劇場の夢を期待するようになって
She
いる。
went, these edibles ain't shit, and threw down her invitation. Air share of Junko.
昨日は一日中眠っていたみたいだ。何の記憶もない。目覚めた時、目の前には木製の私が座っていた。この木製の私が人形ね。その身長も座る姿も顔も私とそっくりだった。ああ、わかった。
Nice of you when George
あ
may
の劇場
cry.
こそが私の帰る場所。私を待っているんだ。これは劇場がくれた贈
The
り
freak here, George, not the Revice
現実の
George.
私の身代わり。支配劇場へようこそと夢の中で誰かが私にそう言
Yo,
った。
that Ryuki art.
違う。
Oh, that's beautiful.
あれは私の声だった。
Very nice
私が
detailing.
自分に話しかけたのか。歌う、解剖、手術、解剖、支配。支配、解剖。
Precure George was genuinely a fantastic villain. He was like an auto.
このページ、何も
Not
読めない
quite
ほ
as
ど塗りつぶ
despicable,
されていますね。
but same
夢の
principle.
中の声、支配劇場、それと謎の人形。
In Soviet Russia, puppies play with you.
現実で人形が生まれた後、彼らはおかしくなって気を失い、さらに失踪するケースもあります。そして人形は彼らを演じ、彼らの代わりに
The bodies
事
are a
件を起こ
husk.
し
The
ます。
puppet takes their spirit and mimics the worst part of the cycle, yeah.
奴らの本拠地ってことね。
Yeah, this is dead ass just the Borg from Star Trek, but clown. It really, truly is. Yeah, George didn't turn. What was it? How many? We did the math. What's the bare minimum number of Colin clones Otto had to have made before he got Teresa?
残念なのは、
We literally did the math at
他
one
の手
point.
がかりがない点ですね。だから
What was
ここ
the
に残って
bare
いる
minimum
のかもしれ
number
ません。
of dead babies? Like 200? Was that it?
それと、
Oh,
教
God.
授が失踪した当日の詳細を聞いてみましょう。
わかった。職員寮
And
に
that's
は
just the
私が
cloning.
行くわ。
He may have
警
tried
備員
other
の方
methods
は
at some
負
point.
荷に任せるわね。私が行くときっとまた子供扱いされるし。
警備員は確かここら辺に。
Yeah, George from Precure never turned at minimum 200 children into baby goop.
君、体に異物が
It's
あるみたい
just
だね。
standing there,
人形
clownishingly.
私が助けてあげようか。ん？お、君、どういうことだ？
何がですか？
律者コアの気配を感じて往診に出たというのに、君のは血栓のような違う種物、それも違う。君は自分の力を扱えない偽物の律者か。
あなたは知らなくてもいいことです。
どいつもこいつも気分が悪いのに隠そうとする。
You mad,
それ
bro?
じゃあ治る病気も治らないだろう。
Speaking of Revice, You had a horrible thought of who Overdemons could be. What if they made the Weekend Kid Overdemons? Again, it's a terrible Real talk, it's a terrible suit. Like, it's a terrible suit. I don't care how powerful it is. It looks like trash. So I honestly don't even care. Like, it'd be a little silly if that kid became a rider out of nowhere. But, not me to respect her. It'd be a little silly if he became a rider out of nowhere. But, it's a terrible suit, so he can fucking have it. Like, if Hiromi even comes back in the main show at this point, which I honestly almost have my doubts, then I'd rather he just come back as basic demon. Every iteration of the puppets is split into two voices. I was gonna say, I can't tell, like, I could tell, obviously it's doing something different with its voice for Fuhua. Either because, it's butthurt about Mei rejecting it, or it just, is trying to, you know, do something different to appeal more to Fuhua. But, yeah, I couldn't tell if it was the same one or not. It's not worth this thing is fucking worth it. It's dead ass, not even worth thinking about this bit. I heard about the Birth V cinema. I'm not interested. Yeah, I just think it's really fucked up and disingenuous and all that jazz. That they'd release something like that after what they did in the main movie. Like, you don't get to be cute. After the shit you did in that anniversary, you do not get to fucking put out a wacky hijinks crossover bullshit AU thing. Like, I don't care. You have squandered any goodwill I had for you, Jonathan H. Toei. Oh, what am I doing? There's a clown on the screen. Rich about Kamen Rider again. 私たちはどこにでもいる。私たちこそが人類の理想的な姿。勝利は私たちのもの。やれるものならやってみなさい。Twerk on her grave, Terry Terry. Twerk on her grave.
これがあの教授の人形ね。コアは避けておいたから持って帰って博士に渡しましょう。ええ、しかしどこかおかしいです。負荷もそう思う？なんだか不安になるぐらいうまくいきすぎてて。奴らは仲間や自分の犠牲を全然気にしていない。まるで本物の木彫り人形みたいだった。なるべく早く皆さんと合流しましょう。
If the O's movie hadn't been so awful, you'd love the idea? Oh yeah, totally. If the movie would actually be good, then I'd be totally down for just a little additional fun extra thing that released with it. And like, oh man, look at this goofy AU. But like, after what you pulled in the main show, after you've completely shat on the original show's ending, and the entire universe, and just the very nature of the franchise, in my opinion, like, fuck off, I don't care. I don't care that you're being lol so wacky. Do not watch the O's 10th anniversary, Neo. The actual show is great. The actual show is great, and there's some really good, and it has some really good crossovers later. Namely, the one with Forze and Heisei Generation's Final, which is primarily the X8 build crossover. Just watch those. Do not watch the 10-year anniversary movie. Do not even look into it if you like living a happy life. And, you know, actually, I'm assuming you actually continue to enjoy O's. I'm not sure how far you in, but if you finish O's and enjoy it, if you finish O's and find you have had a good time with it, then by all means. I'll go ahead and pull this clip up, Bess. You might not be here for it, but I will watch it next time the clown's talking. I will watch, or listen. Too much trouble to put it on screen. But... okay. I've probably seen it before. I watched a lot of Johnny Bravo back in the day. Yeah, this looks familiar. A few days later. Any updates in the search for Jerry's fingerbacks? I mean, I'm not personally searching, like I said. I've tried to in the past. I've tried to do so myself in the past. I have heard that other family members literally tried to call the show. I've given up. If anybody else wants to try, by all means. I won't stop you. I've given you all the info I have. If I ever get more info, I'll let y'all know. Like I said, I should ask her at some point what the actual year was, at least to narrow it down a little more. But I personally have long since given up. I saw the Baby Sumo video. It was very cute. Does Oz have a crossover with Wizard? He shows up for like 2 seconds in the Forza Wizard crossover. He doesn't really properly formally meet him, let alone Beast. So no, sadly. They've had some cameos in the same movies, that's about it. He does get to meet Kuroto in the O's tribute episode of Zio. So that's something to look forward to.
いいお知らせね。人形の戦闘力はかなり低いから、武力による戦闘に持ち込むことができれば、勝つ方法はいくらでもある。しかし、今は厄介な問題があるんだ。問題？人形の動きが止まった。止まった？どういう意味？文字通りの意味だよ。止まった、やめた、トラブルを起こさなくなった。情報が漏れたことに気づいたから？それも一つの原因かもしれないが、もう一つ気になることがある。人形の数がちょうど500で止まったんだ。ちょうど1000人の半分ですね。その通り。2日前、人形を観測していたら、その数が501から500になった。その時から人形たちは何の前触れもなく活動をしなくなった。丸2日間、人形は姿を現していない。
計画を放棄したか、それとも奴らの計画が新たな段階に入ったか。
奴らがこれまでにやってきたことだけでも、もう十分世界中を混乱させてるけどね。破壊はまだ副次的なもので。
Oh my god, Tesla's actually here in person.
集団における不信と
It's been a hot minute.
人と人との信頼関係がますます悪くなってるわ。
What a week, huh? Dante, it's been a month.
ほら、私も半月もの間帰れなかったでしょ。
Yeah, it do be like that.
現状は俺たちにとってかなり不利だ。今の状況を変えなければならない。これまでの方法のまま、人形が現れる時に現場に向かうのではダメだ。時間的に受け身になるだけでなく、兵力も分散してしまう。だから最も望ましい方法は、こちらから撃って出ること。相手を一箇所に集めて、一網打尽にする。確かにこれは簡単なことではない。この状況を作り出す方法は2つだけ。追い立てる。もしくは、おびき出す。追い立てることに関してはあまり現実的ではない。人形はあまりにも分散していて数も多すぎる。だからおびき出すしかないだろう。支配の律者が絶対に見逃せない状況を作り出し、罠にかかる。
Oh, what? I'm sorry, I just realized what that Johnny Bravo clip is. Maybe I will put it on screen.
そうだ。
Yeah, that's a good one. Johnny Bravo Raw. Very ahead of its time, in a way. Ahead of its time, and yet would and yet would probably get canceled on the Twitter.com if it aired today.
2つのコアを持つ私ならきっと奴らを引きつけられる。そもそもこの計画も私がベルトに言い出したことだし。
俺から説明するよ。別にキアナを危険にさらすつもりはない。俺たちはハイペリオンに乗って北極基地、すなわち国会が提案した空の律者のために作られた収容施設に向かう。今までの経験上、人形たちは必ずその情報を入手する。北極基地の周囲100キロは無人エリア。人形が誕生する条件を満たしていない。基地内には電磁障壁があり、そこから支配劇場へと接続することは不可能だ。今、ソルトレイク基地にも同じ遮断設備を導入した。つまり、ソルトレイク基地からハイペリオンに乗って北極に到着するまでの間が人形たちにとって唯一キアナの力を奪えるチャンス。
敵のために作った好きですか。
Female Johnny Bravo, we had experience being a woman. Like I said, it would people would try to if Johnny Bravo aired today, people would try to cancel it for you know objectifying women or whatever, not realizing that even back then Johnny Bravo was actually strangely progressive.
人形に対策を考える余裕はなく、準備も比較的不足したものになるだろう。
It was either something down to earth or something straight out of Looney Tunes. That's the best part. Gay homophobic congressman men is real. Oh, it's always been real. Who got caught? Who got caught in a men's bathroom this time?
私も賛成よ。今のところ一番有効な作戦だと思うわ。
Oh yeah. That meme's been real. Again, somebody, all these goddamn Zoomers are killing me. Like I said, that meme has been real. I mentioned this when somebody first posted that. Like, nobody remembers this shit because I'm old. But like, and you know, at the 2016 through 2020, the Trump years, is seen as just like the darkest chapter of American history. And you could definitely make a case, but the Bush administration was rough, especially at the time. Like, people talked about the Bush administration the same way people talked about the Trump administration back at the time. And, like, the amount of times far right-wing congressmen or senators would get caught soliciting sex in men's bathrooms or just compromising positions in general was hilarious. Like, there would be at least one every couple of months. That meme has always been real. Bush era had worse long-term impact, arguably. Definitely, yeah. The guy he was fucking was his... Ew! Ew! Well, at least he's holding on to some of his ideals as a right-winger. It's like, okay, I'll be gay, but I'll only be gay with my cousin. That means I'm still about the all-Americans. Ding, 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 ding. Let's watch Johnny Bravo instead of this. Let's watch Johnny Bravo instead of this. 1 second.
あいつらにとって私たちは雑魚、チーズにしか目のないネズミだ。だからこんなわかりやすい罠を張ったんだ。
Must have been a good time to be alive. Not really.
機会を逃したら私たちはネズミ以下になる。
Johnny Bravo Goop Watch when it's gotta happen soon, clearly.
そして完膚なきまでに
Clearly the time is right.
罠にかかったのはネズミじゃなくヒグマだと気づいたとき、奴ら。
Bisexual icon Johnny Bravo, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, anything doing Clown Town? No? Oh man, just it jerking off itself still? Oh, what a surprise. Oh man, I can't believe it. Thank God we didn't miss anything important. Thank God. Johnny canonically fucked. Damn right.
では今回は
Oh,
満
God.
場一
Back
致
down.
で
Jesus Christ.
空の律者に総攻撃を仕掛ける。
状況はどうですか？
レーダー範囲内
Rough
に
cutaway.
異常なし。
Got back just in time.
わかりました。引き続き待機します。
Just Organization 13 again? Nah. Because even though Organization 13 became stupid with the whole everybody's half Xehanort thing, they were all technically still individual sentient beings.
あ、来た
All
わ。
those whores talking to each other are literally the same person.
正
They're
義
a
方
hive
向より
mind.
高速接近する飛行物体を複数検出。
And then he fucked every guy there!
準備はブローニャたちの
Johnny Bravo was Kagero before
せっ
Kagero.
かく招待を受けたんだ。ないがし
Oh,
ろ
it
にするわけにはいかないだろう。これは
Oh,
バイクを奪われた小娘と治療を拒否した患者じゃないか。注意して。複数の適正反応を再び検出。このまま行くと甲板で接敵するわ。
I'll take
甲板。ゼーレ、敵がそちらに向かってます。
Aww, that's some cute cosplay.
ブローニャお姉
Very
ちゃん、
nice.
安心して。ロザリアとリリアのこともお願いします。任せて。
Baby girl!
久しぶりだ。黒と白のお姫様。子供を連れて散歩中かい？終わったかな。
船尾側も片付けました。
でもレーダー上にはまだ敵がいるわ。
Well, the radar's fucking wrong!
船内に入りました。
Oh, fuck. Don't you hate maps when you can't tell what layer the actual target's on?
調子は
God
ど
damn you,
う？
Xenoblade 2!
大丈夫だよ、テレサ。
Oh, that killed me here. Alright, very cool. Oh. Oh, my.
落ち着いてるわね。昔のあなたならとっくに飛び出してたのに。そうだね。でも私が言い出した計画だからちゃんと最後までやり遂げないと。何の音？
Yana, don't be alarmed. It's a clown behind.
人形？
Don't make
も
eye
うここ
contact.
まで入ってきたの？
Tee tee. I am inside your
先
wall.
行よ。
Oh my god, they're in the pot.
ああ、かわいそう。
So wacky.
みんなにおとりにされてかわい
Hilarious.
そうな子。
Oh
でも
my god,
あ
so
んたたちは
hilarious.
罠にかかった。
餌を全部食べてしまえば罠にかかっていないのと同じこと。
やれるものならやってみなさい。
Virgil?
十字架よりも背
Yo,
の
very
低い
pretty art.
小学生のくせに
Been a while since I've
私たち
seen
の邪魔
DMC4
が
era
できるとで
Virgil.
も。シールド。テレサ、人形がハイペリオンの発電システムを攻撃したわ。奴らの目的はキアナの周囲に張られた電磁障壁の向こうかよ。なんですって？障壁が消えた。プラン B に行こうよ。
Wait.
キアナ、覚えてて。空
Okay, no, because it's not, it's absorbed other people. I was about to be really confused. I was like, wait, why was it targeting why was this bitch targeting fucking what's Sele so hard when Sele's not an air share? And then I remembered it's targeting people in general. It going after air share specifically is seemingly a new thing. Before that, it was going after random people. Can't wait for everyone to meet. Go! I cannot wait. This week's drive is gonna be good. Puppet's vented. How dare you? How dare you force me to use that Kiana? That's already forced me to use so many goddamn times. Anyone else I can show off? Anyone else who's actually decked out even remotely? I can show off my doo-doo. I literally only I got this one because like the last time when I streamed this game and her suit was out, I had kind of wanted her, but I was out of pulls, resources. I somehow it was an anniversary, and I somehow completely missed one of the anniversary awards, which is a free 10 pull. So I used that on her and somehow got her. And then just kept YOLO pulling until eventually I got her weapon. No stigma, though. Well, we'll try and show her off a little. She's not terribly great, despite being seemingly kind of OP. She definitely needs some better stigma. We'll be fine. Yeah, but police is back up.
これがネゲントロピーが私たちにくれたプレゼント。
You graduated today. When does Kamen Rider 3 happen? I forget. I have it written down somewhere.
この娘をどう処理するか
I suppose I can look that up instead of listening to this bitch.
奴らが私たちの仲間を分解したように、
Oh,
あの子を分解してやろう。
Whatever.
縛ってゆっくり研究しよう。
Happy birthday, Mitsuru!
ここは狭すぎる。まずは広い場所を探さないと。
おい、逃げるな。まだあなたをどう処理するか決めてないんだから。
That doo-doo is really fun, but like I said, mine is horribly under-equipped. Because I was only... she's not busted for me at all. Because I was only able to get her weapon. Yeah, I love this game, but you do kind of dead-ass need to get their full set of equipment. To, like, actually use them to their full potential. Very unfortunate. Like Felice. Like, technically, Felice is definitely not as good as that doo-doo. But I have her full stigma and weapon, so she's ridiculous. Gonna show you my doo-doo over 20.
死に場所でも探してるの？そうだよ。あんたたちのね。どう？
Fucking go on and on with your fucking soliloquies. I ain't got time to move the clown around. I'm busy looking up important information. Kamen Rider 3 and 4 take place between episodes 24 and 20. That can't be right. That can't be right. Hopefully it's 24 and 25. Or 25 and 26 or something. Hopefully that's, hopefully I just typoed that. And we do have another situation like the O's movie.
たが広い舞台を選んでくれたんだ。特別に私たちが算数を教えてあげる。
Can you see? Can you see?
チャンスは
Nobody remembers that song. People only know one song by Tattoo, and it's not that one. If anybody even remembers Tattoo, it's because of all the things you said. Not clowns.
奴らに与えられた選択は2つのみ。
I barely even
空
remember
の律者の
clowns.
力を諦める
I
か
don't even know why I know that song.
全力で奪いに来るかだ。
Probably AMVs.
もちろん
Also, they're
後者
calling
になった
Kiana
場合
dumb,
3つ目の状況が
despite all
発
the
生する
character
可能性
development
がある。
shit she's gone through at this point.
人形がキアナを支配劇場へと引きずり込み。
Yeah, this chap. You know what this entire plot point with this air share and the way it functions feels like? It feels like either a filler arc,
他の人を劇場に入れ
or at the very least something that should have happened much earlier.
ああだが逆に言えば、それは絶好のチャンスとなる。
Because it is just like this completely alien thing that's disconnected from the rest of the you know, the Valkyries. Like, this feels like something that should have happened before Kiana even became the heir share of
私は
Void.
空の律者の力を
Or
使
woke
って
as, you know.
ハイペリオンを支配劇場に転送する。転送
Is 25 between the movies? I don't know. I have to look it up again now. Because that does not seem right.
理論上は可能だ。退去研究を覚えたことで、キアナは律者の力を
Honkai's
使うた
bound
めの
arc,
基礎
how
が
very
できた。
appropriate.
式の律者の事件でも空間能力を完璧にコントロールして負荷を救い出してる。
でも1回目が成功したからって2回目も成功するとは限らないわ。ハイペリオンほどの物体の転送をキアナは一度もやったことがない。
The only note for continuity is that it takes place after the Ninja crossover. Bitch, no one cares about that.
外にあるハイペリオンの位置をどう正確に
Fine, where
把握
does
する
that
かも
take
問題
place?
よ。
でもできないわけじゃない。そうでしょ。
Takes place after episode 24. Okay, so I just fucked up. It takes place before 25. It takes place between 24 and 25.
博士たちの方が詳しいんじゃない？
これは賭けになるわ。
でも
Bount Arc can die. Bount Arc can never die. You know why? Because in the English dub of the Bount Arc, the main villain was voiced by Troy Baker. So now, when the time inevitably comes when we have to watch that shit for whatever reason, we get to make jokes about the Bount also being NFT salesmen on top of everything else wrong with them. You're welcome. I'm doing the Lord's work.
これしか方法がない。待って、キアナは律者の力を使わない方がいいんですよね。それに一般人が劇場に入ったらブロニャお姉ちゃんと同じように侵食を受ける可能性は？
律者の力を使えば力が奪われる。その結論自体は間違っていないが、それには一定の条件を満たす必要がある。まず
Yo, I
人
still
形と
cannot
対
believe
象
how
の距離が
swole
近い
this
必
got.
要がある。
What a Chad.
次に律者の力は人形もしくはその創造物が受けないといけない。だから奴らは戦闘中君から離れないよう一定の距離を保ち、さらに律者の力で奴らもしくはその傀儡を攻撃するよう動いてくるはずだ。
まあ劇場に穴を開けること自体その創造物に使用することになるのかはわからないけどね。侵食の件に関してはすでに方法を考えてあるわ。簡単な隔離装置を作っておく。これは作戦開始までに何とかするわ。
この計画には不確定要素も多いが、ハイリスクハイリターンなものだ。もちろん計画の実行に関しては今ここにいるみんなが決めることだが。
よし、準備万端。
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Girl.
何これ？ 嘘でしょ。キアナ、聞こえてる？
God damn it!
聞こえるよ。
Either keep it on screen or don't!
よかった。ハイペリオン、空中支援機構を投下開始。よく見てなさい。これはこの私があんたたちのために特別に用意したものよ。ハッキングできるもんならやってみなさい。
やったわ。生きた心地がしなかったわ。キアナ、今から支援に向かいます。
失礼なやつらだ。本番中に観客が舞台の上に上がるなんて常識がなってないね。
Oh my god, because life is like a play. That's almost as deep as when Akos did that shit in Xenoblade 2. Never mind, I take back everything bad I take back everything bad I said about you, Clown Lady. Okay, maybe Dudu can still hold her own, even not fully equipped. This version, I cannot wait. I don't know if there's gonna be any like story context for this too, but like, good god, this is a cool form. I really, really like the look of this one.
技術を盗むだって？寝言は寝てたら言いなさい。
It's also literally called the Theater of Domination, so we've known about that metaphor this whole time. Wow. It's almost like we didn't need her to point it out. It's almost like she doesn't need to keep saying shit about it when you literally have the fucking visual cue and have mentioned it once. Weird. God, that is literally the exact same shit as Xenoblade 2. I forgot about that. The fact that that big battle with Akos and Malice, when he's really going full ham with that shit, takes place in like, literally a fucking playhouse, an outdoor playhouse. Like, bruh. Just like so completely ham-handed.
私たちは全力であなたを私たちの一員にする。キアナ。
One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble.
劇場にいる500体の人形が全部あんたの方に向かってるわ。
人海戦術ってわけ。
奴ら一か八かの勝負に出たみたい。
Go, my horsey, go! When did Honkai become a Muso game? Rider kick! Aspen! Ah, no, man. Some of these enemies are a little too beefy for Muso. Looks at Heimdall like I'm on The Office. Looks at Zawarudo like I'm on The Office. Also, I don't think they all have different names. That's real fucking cute. So how do you think people feel? How do you think like guys who's got absorbed feel? Like, man, I'm so alone and sad. I have no friends. And then this stupid clown puppet hive mind comes in like, hey, join us, Gooble Gobble. He's like, well, okay, that seems like it might be fun. And then they just turn you into the same identical, stupid-looking puppet clown lolly. You could have let me just kill 500 the old-fashioned way. I don't mind. I don't mind the game turning into a Muso. Take my mech designs, will you? Appropriate this! Copyright laser!
何を笑ってるの？もうあんた一人だけなのがわからないの。そうだね。そうか。
Daichi knocking himself out with a punch to the face so he doesn't have to listen to Majima talk about Kiryu for 2 more hours!
研究士の時と同じ。研究士
Oh, come on.
キアナ。
Taiga seems like a bro. He definitely doesn't seems like nothing. He is definitely a bro. I'm sure Taiga would be happy to hear Majima talk about his husband.
感情のない怪物みたいに扱った。よく考えて、キアナ。本当にそうだった？私たちにも信念があって、意志があって、
Oh, that George Perez
仲間も
art.
いて。でもあなたは間抜けで、救いようもない人類のために、いとも
Yeah,
簡
that
単
one
に
hurt. He's done
私
some
たちを
beautiful work over
殺す。
the years. He really has.
本当にそうする価値が人類にあるの？話はもう終わった。よく考えて。
Shut the fuck up, Cloud. I'm trying to mourn George Perez.
考えるんだ。終わったよ。やったわ。残り500体の人形は反応が消失。よく頑張ったわ。キアナ、大丈夫？大丈夫。ちょっと疲れただけ。
空間が崩れ始めた。
Howdy,
支
howdy,
配
Gio.
劇場はもうすぐ消える可能性がある。ひとまずハイペリオンに戻ってくれ。
行きましょう。キアナ、ブローニャが支えます。ありがとう、ブローニャ。
I was gonna say, I would have appreciated that a lot more if we actually saw it, even just like a quick still that like flashed forward to the actual shooting. Because I guess the implication is there is that I'm guessing she shot her mid-sentence, which is appreciated, but too little too late, especially in terms of the
人形が
execution.
消滅した後に残った残骸と奴らのコアだ。
500体分の？
想定外のことがなければそうなるね。
嘘でしょ？片付けが大変じゃない。回収作業はネゲントロピーがするから、みんな今日はお疲れ様。そうだボス頭、今日の掃除当番って誰だっけ？
君だよ、テスラ博士。
え？嘘でしょ？
Oop, good God, what the hell? The music kind of died there. Oh, come on, really? God damn it, stop it! Either let me actually use my units or don't. Oh, you whores.
I know you're kind of a tack. I got something like you already. Only difference is I can shoot you and live to be gay another day.
博士、私を呼んだ？
Oh, here comes the here comes the sun again.
体調はもう大丈夫なの？ゼールもいたんだ。ありがとう。もう平気だよ。
身体検査も特に異常はない。食欲はどうかな？
バッチシだよ。1日4食だし、訓練の日はハンバーガーを追加するくらい。事件が解決したおかげでご飯を美味しく感じてるのかも。今みんなキアナとご飯を食べたいって言ってるもんね。人形の事件が一段落してみんなもほっとしたんだと思う。
Again, yes,
キアナ
again.
の戦いぶりをみんな見てたから話しかける人が増えたよね。
They had that playing at your
そ
graduation.
れで食堂のおばさんに怒られちゃったよ。みんな待ってるんだから早く来なさい。じゃないと料理が冷めちゃうでしょってね。そうだ博士、支配の律者の状況はどうなってるの？
Collective
コアは全
consciousness
部回
control.
収した。 ここ2週間支配の律者の反応は出現していない。
ならよかった。
ネゲントロピーと天命、それから一部の国にも作戦結果を通達した。まだ危機が完全に去ったとは言えないが、
I like calling it collective consciousness bullshit powers better.
ただ、人形事件の影響により崩れた社会秩序には修復に時間が必要だ。それにそう簡単に言えない傷もあるだろう。まだやるべきことがたくさん残されてる。
Einstein, we've got fucking 3 parts left in this chapter. You can't fool me. We ain't done with this bullshit.
みんなのおかげだよ。
I wish it would be that easy.
そう言うと思ったよ。だが感想は夜まで取っておいてくれ。
You called it the power of convenience at one point. That works.
忘れたのかい？僕が君とゼーレをここに呼んだ理由。
え？ネゲントロピー創立60周年のパーティーだよ。もう過ぎてるけど、やっぱりやった方がいいってアインシュタイン博士が言ってくれたの。前回一緒に買い出しに行ったでしょ。やっと飾り付けができるんだよ。
Morphogenetic field power is that too. That also, I also like calling it that.
なんだかすごく
Fair share of convenience store.
60周年。つまり
She'd have the power to make those little hot dogs that spin on the little metal racks. She'd have the power to make those actually fresh.
そうだね。
No longer would you have to live in fear of just wanting a hot dog,
今夜は
but
みん
getting
なでゆ
food
っくり過
poisoning.
ごすとしよう。もしかしたらテスラ博士の余興を見られるか
You
も
could
しれ
just
ない
eat
ぞ。
a hot dog
え？
and
テスラ
not
博士
die.
が？
普段ならそんなことしてく
There's
れ
the
ない
icon.
が、
Oh, you redrew
僕
me in
が
that
彼
pose.
女のコーヒーに
Aw,
こっ
that's
そり
cute,
と
Meow.
酒を入れたらどうなるかわからない。
And yeah, Fuhua is the current one.
楽しみにしておくよ。
みんなも知っていると思うが、ネゲントロピーという組織は創立の日から様々な困難に直面してきた。1976年、俺たちが20回目の創立記念日を祝った時、俺は創始者のプランク教授にこんな質問をした。ネゲントロピーの未来は一体どこにあるかと。あの頃、天命の包囲により俺たちはアメリカ以外の場所で活動ができず、ムーンライトスローンの研究もなかなか進まなかった。だから当時の俺はそういった状況のせいで組織の発展がかなり制約を受けていると思った。
By that logic, SpongeBob's the air share of fast food.
教
Makes
授は
sense.
そう思っていなかった。私たちみんながネゲントロピーの未来よと。彼女は自分の心臓を指さしながらそう言ったんだ。私たちが冷静に天命と交渉すれば、天命はどうすることもできない。私たちが落ち着いて建設をちゃんとすれば、ネゲントロピーはどんどん強くなる。そしていつかみんなが世界の素晴らしさを感じることができたら、人類は必ず崩壊に打ち勝てる。それが俺たちネゲントロピーの根幹にある精神だと俺は思う。明日にはもっと苦しい任務がみんなを待っているが、今日俺たちはここでネゲントロピーの61回目の創立記念日を祝おう。みんなネゲントロピーの精神に乾杯。
乾杯。
You can't fool me with their cute outfits. You cannot fool me and distract me with adorable outfits and everyone being happy. I know the clownery ain't done. We have way too many missions left in this chapter still. I have my doubts it'll even be done this chapter. I fucking wish. But the fact that they are drawing this out like it's over means it's definitely not. Hey, Fuhua! Girl!
ああ、キアナ。
Wait, what?
委員長がそんな格好するなんて珍しいね。
Can I actually play the audio?
委員長。
Is her name different in Japanese? Or is she calling her Nissan now? Is Fuhua's name just completely fucking different in other languages, or is she calling her by some kind of honorific now? I can't tell.
一応パーティーだから
Sounds like it might be
それなりの
Nishan?
マナーをと思ってね。
でもなんだか委員長
Oh, it's class rep. Okay, okay, alright.
そういうわけではない
Okay, I was scared there for a second. I'm like, no, don't throw a wrench in my ship. That's weird.
それに
Okay,
やはり
alright.
式の律者のことが心配で
It's her title for class rep, Incho. Okay.
確かに
Alright.
そうだね。
正直に言うと
It's actually quite
彼
cute
女
that
にも
she
こ
still
のパーティー
calls
に
her
参
that
加し
in
てほ
that
しかっ
case.
た。
どうして？
こういう集団生活を体験できれば、もしかしたら彼女は違う選択をするかもしれないからね。
Hey, Auntie.
テレサ。あら、キアナ。パーティーはどう？ゴーヤジュースがないことと、初対面の人たちに子供扱いされたこと以外はいい感じね。
There's a machine left at the exit. We'll try. I don't know what the exit is. This thing.
ねえ、アイちゃん。やっほー、キアナちゃん。
Oh.
何かご用かな？
Oh, that's cute.
明
Ai-chan's
日
canon.
の天気は？明日は晴れ、気温は26度。お出かけ日和だよ。明日は日向ぼっこでもしようかな。
あ、キアナ。
Do I need to talk to these people?
こんばんは、モモ。
前回試食を依頼した料理の感想。
I'm not sure if I need to talk to the
後で教えてね。
NPCs or not.
わかった。
キアナ、出張から戻った同僚が記念品を持ってきてくれたよ。時間があったら見に来てね。
後でね。
Oh! Oh, finally! You two have barely been showing up! It's been so weird that knowing that these two are on the ship with us and affiliated with us at this point, but they're just never actually around. Hey, babies!
ロザリア、登場。
Lilia, is still any of my credit cards lately? Giving up for 4. Oh, are they singing? I forgot their
彼女たち
idols.
はこういうイベントに向いてるね。
Oh. Oh. Can't talk to the NPCs. God damn it. Actually rude.
ブローニャ、ここにいたんだ。
キアナ、せっかくのパーティーなのに食べないんですか？
Why aren't you
会
stuffing
場
your
のセッ
face?
ティングをした時につまみ食いしちゃったからね。
さすがキアナです。
Did you sneak
ブロー
stuff?
ニャは人の多いところが苦手だと思ってた。
It's like if I just sneak stuff when I'm the one setting up the buffet.
セーフレイヤにいた頃を思い出します。
私も。
Then I don't need to eat later. Want more dialogue from them? Is that a wide complaint in the fandom? The lack of focus on these two? It's sad. Like they were so prominent in Bronia's Air Share of Reason arc, whatever you want to call it. And like the fact that they did stick around and are on the ship, yet they're never actually being seen. I know they mentioned like Tariri's training them, which makes sense because they are kind of like unruly. But like, come on! I love my babies. Let them have more actual dialogue, please. Delto-san.
ベルト、
ああ、キアナ。
さっきの演説、とっても良かったよ。
即興で話したまでだ。だが全部お世辞ではなく、本心から思ってることだがね。俺はネゲントロピーの理想が実現することを願っている。もちろんそうなるまでには、君たちの努力も必要になる。まさに教授の言った通り、俺たちみんながネゲントロピーの未来だ。
私も覚えておくよ。
And Einstein.
アインシュタイン博士。
やあ、キ
Remember
アナ
the sign that something was wrong with Kiana in the early game?
楽しんでるよ。
Is it stealing the food that May is still cooking?
余
Yeah,
興を見
yeah.
せるんじゃなかったの？
ああ。彼
Yeah,
女
like
の
I
コ
said,
ー
I
ヒー
know
に細
something's
工した
not right
時、
here.
うっかり手が滑ってしまってね。彼女は朝ま
I'm
で
not
ぐっ
sure
すり
if
だと思う
the
よ。
puppet, the clown puppets like somehow already took hold of Kiana and are just kind of buying their time. Return to my room or stay at the party?
まだパーティーが終わってないけど、なんだか少し眠くなっちゃった。
Kiana wakes up in the dead of night with a clown wig on.
せっかくの機会だし、もう少し見て回ろう。
That's our girl. Aw, no, bruh. Tesla's drink got spiked by Einstein. Fucking rude. Is this just so I don't miss dialogue? Is there nothing else to do here? Sele? I don't think I can. Oh! I can.
こんばんは、キアナ。
I thought she and Bronya were a package.
お疲れ様。
Because I didn't see any dialogue bubbles above her.
飾り付けできたね。
Maybe.
みんなも気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。子供たちも楽しめてる？この間一緒に買った風船覚えてる？みんなすごく気に入ってくれたんだ。覚えてるよ。店主が割引してくれたもんね。今度機会があったらまた一緒にお出かけしよう。
Oh man, Multiverse of Madness looks better than I thought it would. Sele and the table?
料理がたくさん。つまみ食いしてお腹いっぱいになっちゃったのが残念。
Eat more anyway.
スイーツもあるの？もう少し食べちゃおうかな。スイーツは別腹だからね。
You can't resist. Alright, am I done now? It says or stay at the party, so I keep thinking maybe there's more I can do.
まだパーティーが終わる。どうしようかな。
I guess
も
we're
う部屋に
tired.
戻って寝ようかな。今日はいい夢を見れる。
Oh, we're definitely not getting that. I don't know if we're gonna wake up with a clown wig on. But we definitely ain't getting that.
そろそろ寝ようかな。
Funny joke though, Kiana. You're a class
こん
act.
な時間に
You're a
誰だ
funny
ろう。
gal.
こんばんは、キアナ。
Hello.
ブローニャ、どうしたの？どうしたの？やっぱり人の多い場所は苦手だった？
心配ありません。キアナはどうでしたか？
Oh.
十分楽しめたよ。でも、やっぱりセーフレイヤーにいた頃の方が楽しかったかな。あ、別にここのパー
Look
テ
at
ィーが悪か
Bronya.
ったわけじゃないよ。
Actually recognizing and being observant when it comes to other human beings and not being okay. She has grown a lot.
あそこには一番素敵な思い出があるから。そういえば、ブローニャもあの人形たちと接触したんだよね。
You were infected with clown
ブ
flu
ローニャ
virus,
が遭
right,
遇した
Bronya?
宿主は司会者でした。
うわぁ、よく喋りそうな相手だね。
はい。ま
Yeah,
る
like
で
I
ト
said,
ーク
if
ショーみ
there's
た
one
いで
thing
し
I
た。
do appreciate about these
め
chapters,
んどくさそう。
because it sure as heck ain't the
最後の
overall
人形
plot
が
and the
話したこ
villain.
とを気にしてるんじ
But
ゃな
I
いで
do
すか。
like that they've been
バレた。
having more unique character interactions.
少しだけ
Kiana
ね。
bonding with Sele in the
奴
last
らは
one.
人類では
Now
なく、
Bronya here.
歪んだ人格に過ぎません。
It's why it's even more disappointing that the vodka
ただ
girls
考えてみたんだ。
haven't really gotten much
私
focus.
だったら人形になることを選ぶのかどうか。もしパパが助けてくれなかったら、メイ
I
先
feel like
輩
this
と
would be a
ブ
good
ローニ
time
ャ
for
がい
them
な
to
か
do
った
some
ら、
bonding as well, but
テレサが入学させなかったら、みんなに出会わなかったら。
it's almost like a puppets are a foil or something.
今の
No,
私は
that can't be it.
どうなってたんだろう。
That would actually be well written
そう考
or
えると、
interesting.
私はずっとみんなの優しさに甘えてきてた。
That would require them to have dialogue that isn't just made up of weird, nihilistic tropes.
そういった中で彼らは孤立無援で希望を失い
Can't have that.
心の闇に屈した。なんていうか彼らの気持ちも少し理解できるんだ。ただ理解はできるけど正しいとは思わない。失敗したから諦めるとか苦しいから屈するとか私は思わない。もちろんみんなが助けてくれなかったら私は進むべき方向を間違えてたかもしれない。けどどれだけ険しい逆境の中でも素晴らしいことは
This single conversation has more depth and actual fucking meaning to it than a single goddamn sentence the clown puppets have said.
それから今回の作戦、キアナはもう十
Well
分た
said,
くさんの人
Kiana.
を助けました。だから安心してください、
Precious
キアナ。
girl, you.
いつかみんながこの世界の素晴らしさを感じる日が来ます。
ベル
You
トの
have
言
been
葉を
through some
もう自分
fucked
の
up
にしちゃ
shit,
った
but
の
you just keep coming back stronger and
正
stronger
確に言
for
う
it.
と、これは
You
プランク
power on,
教授の言
girlfriend.
葉です。
Power
ブロー
on.
ニャはとても気に入ってます。
うん、そうだね。
Don't let them
いい
clowns
言
keep
葉だ
you
よね。
down.
ありがとう、ブローニャ。なんか、ブローニャと話したらすっきり
You
した。
too, Bronya. You've grown up so good.
それならよかったです。早く寝ましょう、キアナ。今日はパーティーでしたが、明日も訓練がありますから。
うん、おやすみ、ブローニャ。
おやすみなさい、キアナ。
Kiana walked up to the window, looked at the night sky, and sang Disney songs. In moonlight, she slept alone on the cold streets of Ark City, had sweet dreams of the soft bed at St. Freya. Memories started to blur, and for a moment she couldn't tell which were dreams and which were real. Only the crescent stayed throughout all the changes. Kiana clenched her
メイ
fist.
先輩、姫子先生、絶対連れて帰るから。
Oh, honey. Do they still really not realize what had to have happened to her? Hee 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 hee. Hee hee tee hee. The ending of a fucking horror movie. Hey, that was less terrible than what I was thinking. I was thinking Kiana was already going to be under control or some shit somehow. Even though that wouldn't make any sense because, you know, Kiana said things that actually make sense and apply to the real world.
まだ終わっていない。
Alright, we gonna watch the puppet jerk off for another 10 minutes? I don't care about the puppet's purple Prouse. I don't care about the puppet's anything, Prouse. But especially not purple Prouse. Oh no, I skipped a line. Oh no, moving on. You're all just puppets covered in strings. Strings. Yeah, remember that time the villain of Avengers 2 had like the exact same shtick as this bitch? And was one of the worst villains in the MCU. And far and away the worst Avengers movie. Ah, that's not true. I forgot Endgame exists. But that's not an Avengers movie. That's just cinematic diarrhea. But still, Ultron still did suck. So whatever. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my ghost back. Let's do Alicia, actually. She's actually fully built as well. She does not seem as strong, even fully decked out. Granted, her thing's not leveled up all the way, but still. Show her off a little. She's neat. I'm not sure if she's supposed to be a main DPS or what. Not sure what her role is, actually. Darkness! Darkness and pain and loneliness and oh no! Distant dream! I'm thinking about other things I'd like to do. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't show me someone who's gone through actual suffering. You're gonna make the puppet bitch look even worse. Oh, you can't do that! God damn it. Actual pain. Maybe the psychological trick was effective. Crying for mom did alleviate the pain slightly. I was gonna say, I don't think she even ever had an actual mom. Because that was the whole thing with Cecilia, right? Nudged the shoulder of the kid next to her, but the touch was cold and rigid. Clear sensation. Her mom's hand felt the same when she passed away. But it meant she'd never come back. Oh, please, I don't need this. I don't need this after the week I've had. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Now, see, again, Airshare Void said a lot of this bullshit, too. The nihilistic bullshit. But even with that, even only just now seeing this backstory, like, the way the breadcrumbs we got, I kind of figured there was an actual justification for it.
ただここはバビロンの塔。シーリンが閉じ込められて苦しんだ場所。痛いよ。歩くたびに痛みが。これはシーリンの記憶。
おい、実験体が逃げたぞ。警備は何をしてる？彼女を止めろ。
いや、来ないで。
逃がすな、捕まえろ。
痛い、触らないで。嘘つき、悪魔。殺してやる。シーリンが受けた痛みと復讐を渇望する心が彼女を空の律者にした。彼女の人類を憎む強い気持ちがひしひしと伝わってくる。
The elf lady. Skeletor, please. If Skeletor had been on the job, frickin' frickin' Siren would be would have lived a happy, long, healthy life. Just celebrating Christmas in Eternia with He-Man and the gang. Singing "What's Up" by 4 Non-Blondes. Siren, I brought you a giant kitty cat. No, not helping. Understandable.
もうダメか。しかしここまで持っただけでも十分だ。研究する価値がある。
Skeletor!
彼女を抑えろ。
She was dragged back into the living hell. Outstanding. No, no, much worse. The rewards for test subjects who survived were a heavier dose and more tests. No idea when this ordeal would come to an end or if it would end at all. Never-ending misery, she cursed, cried, and prayed. Ooh.
だらけの利己的な大人たちに私が受けた苦しみをその100倍、1000倍、数万倍にして返してやる。
Just Ayaka. I have seen several memes already redrawing Ayaka as Monica, or Monica as Ayaka. It's very apropos. That night, all hell broke loose. I can't imagine why. Fuck 'em up, girl.
ごめんなさい。ひどいことをされたのは知ってる。今さら思い出して謝りに来たの。遅い。もう遅いよ。私がもっと早く気づいて、もっと早くあなたたちを助けに来ていれば。
See, here's where the line gets drawn, because murdering everybody in that fucking facility, understandable. Attacking other people, presumably not so acceptable.
私を信じて、ついてきて。
綺麗事ばかり。
Honey. About the same age with the same vibe as you. That's what actually happened, not to play grades and mess with Yana, yeah. Feel proud to die for Shixel and the Valkyries. Somehow those words kept echoing in her head.
そうだ。思い出した。
Aw, didn't I? Yeah, I know we did not get the full truth, but like I could kind of infer, for the most part, what actually mostly happened.
あの嫌な大人たちは笑って私にこう言ってた。私たちがした実験は
バルキリーの聖魂を作るためだって。お前たちのせいだ。私はお前たちの
You're
た
gonna
め
get
の
going past Toshin. I didn't realize you were still here. No worries. I'm shocked you stuck around that long.
お前たちよりもずっと強いことを。
How do you enjoy the how do you like the child torture?
もう生き残れると思うな。テレサ気をつけて攻撃してくるわ。これが私の復讐。飛行部隊迎撃準備。人類の武器がどれほど弱いものか私が教えてあげる。
あの人たちはシーリンに消えない痛みを残した。癒えることがない傷を。彼女の心の闇はどんどん大きくなっていった。ロマンチックな気分になってる。よく見てなさい。人類の本当の力を教えてあげるわ。シルバーバレットバージョン0314発射準備。カウントダウン5、4、3、2、1発射。
Deafening blast. The airshare's consciousness came to a halt. Rumble, rumble. Her memory didn't stop there. Her god favor heard once again and blessed her. Airshare's dream kept growing, surging towards the horizon and sweeping everything in the way. Only this time...
あなたったらどれだけお酒を飲んだのよ。自分の娘のこともわからなくなった。
Oh no. Oh.
姉の力。私を娘だと思ってる。ちょうどいい。ここでお前たちを。さあシーリン、あなたのためにケーキを用意したの。ケーキ？お母さんが生きてた頃一回だけ食べたのを覚えてる。一口だけならこの味美味しい。あの頃食べた味だ。ごめんねシーリン。2日もあなたに寂しい思いをさせて。だから明日は一緒にお出かけしましょう。お出かけ？私は何をしてるの？どうしてあいつらを殺さなかった？あれは私の親じゃない。まあいいわ。ここは私が作った元凶。私がその気になればいつでも殺せるんだから。ひとまず彼らが何をしたいのか見てみよう。平凡で幸せな日常。もし崩壊がなかったら、お母さんが死んでなかったら、私もこんな幸せを手に入れてたの。シーリー、この店に入りましょう。ここのお洋服かわいいわよ。困ったわ。私の娘は何を着ても似合っちゃう。全部買っちゃおうかしら。じゃあこれは。あら。
Oh, how dare you not actually show me any of this?
この服を着た
Even just hand-drawn stills, I'd take it.
さあ、お母さんに抱きしめさせて。
How dare you?
待って、ダメ。抱きしめないで。
How dare you deprive me of this small child getting to feel joy and actually wearing clear cute clothes for the first time,
あの一瞬、
even if it is fake as hell.
彼女のぬくもりが欲しくなった。あの女は私のお母さんなんかじゃないのに。爆発？こんなガラス片にやられるわけがない。シーリン、危ない！
Oh, you draw that! Screw you.
お母さんが守ってあげ
Oh,
る。
she's not actually hurting.
お母さんはここにいるから。そばにいるから。イヒリベディシーリン。
母さん。
Hi, flowers. You're in time. You're just in time for suffering.
嘘つき。嘘つき。お前は嘘つきだ。娘じゃないのはとっくに知ってるんでしょ。よくも私を騙したな。
シーリン、聞いて。
娘じゃないって分かってるのに、私のことが大事なふりをして私に近づいて、やっぱりお前の目的も私を殺すことだ。他の人と同じ嘘つきだ。大嘘つき。
違うの、シーリン。実は
くさくさくさ。全員どきなさい。どうして私を騙したの。どうして少しだけだけどシーリンの殺意が弱まった。憎しみより彼女の心にある失望と怒りの方が強いみたい。
Is there a reason I'm doing like no damage to these things? Oh dear.
私を傷つけないで。死にたくない。死にたくないよ。シーリン。
Okay, thank God. Those things were taking no damage.
私は死んだの？何も感じない。感じるのは寒さだけ。最後まで私は一人ぼっち。お母さん。寒いよ。お母さん。
大丈夫、シーリン。もう大丈夫よ、シーリン。かわいそうな子。私はあなたを騙そうなんて一度も思ってないわ。元凶の中であなたの孤独と苦しみを見せてもらった。私は本当にあなたのお母さんになりたい。
Fuck your daddy. She's just traumatize your father
もう
back.
一度
Good
与えてあ
God.
げたいと思った。
Cereal?
でもあの時私は何も変えられなかった。少なくともあなたの人生の最後にこのぬくもりをあなたにあげたいわ、シーリン。イリベディ。
I am always a slut for P5 Loki. Excuse me? Good God, that art's good. Holy shit. Myself, I wonder if I become normal again. Would I live a happy life by her side? I was given a second chance. I want to hear her voice again.
イヒリベディヒ。またこの夢。
I don't think that's technically a dream, honey.
水でも飲もう。シーリン。あの時あんたはどんな夢を見たの？イヒリベディヒ。あんたが心の中で何度も口にした言葉。あんたにとって一体何を意味するの？
Maybe look up Google Translate, Kiana. I think they kind of speak for themselves. I prefer the word sploosh. Person like you could have been friends with if they'd been there sooner. That's not quite the context. It's literally just I love you, right? Pretty sure it's literally just I love you. Yeah, no, it's not quite that, Nia. I'm not sure how much of this game you've been around for, but like the actual context is that like all that stuff happened with Siren, the original heir share of Void, or kind of the only heir share of Void. But like all that stuff happened with Siren, and basically the end result of it was her getting dealt with, but somehow her core, her heir share core surviving, and then Otto, entrepreneur that he is, among his decades of creating clones and turning them into baby goop when they don't meet his ridiculous standards. He had a couple of spare Colin clones in his basement around the time all this happened, and so he popped Siren's heir share core into one of them. And that clone number K23, I believe, something like that, is the Kiana we see today. More sadness on top of that. More sadness on top of her life. Yeah, for those who missed it, this is not technically the real Kiana. This is not actually the daughter of Siegfried and Cecilia. The real one apparently died. Probably also turned into baby goop. This is a happy game. Oh, she's a clone of the real Kiana, not Colin. My bad. Okay, I was getting her mixed up with Terry. Terry is a clone of Colin, but yeah, they got a hold of the real Kiana at some point and made clones. And I believe the implication was that the original died, and so Siegfried took the clone in to raise his real daughter. She just never knew any better until much later in life.
その災害はブローニャの物心がつく前のことです。正直に言うと実感がありません。第二次崩壊は空の律者シーリンの死によって終結しました。彼女は払うべき代価を支払ったんです。
Like I said, like props to him. Otto is this world's Bono. Otto might be even worse, quite honestly, but yeah.
間違っていないとブローニャは思います。人は鏡みたいなもので、それぞれが思う世界を映し出しています。傭兵だった頃のブローニャは感情のない。
Yeah, I think like Siegfried took her in knowing that it was knowing that it wasn't his actual daughter, right? Like he did realize what happened and like adopted her anyway, and just raised her as if she was the real one. I'm pretty sure. Again, this game has a lot of plot, and it's easy to lose your way sometimes, but I'm pretty sure that's the general gist of what happened.
シーリンもブローニャもそれはみんな同じです。
At least because the older dogs hop out of the way to skip the backyard. Oh no, thank God.
人々の負の感情を大きくし、
as long as they're okay.
そしてそれを利用して世界に危害を加えてきたんじゃないですか。
負の感情に負けてられないね。
その通りです。それが人の心の強いところです。
Also, that feral child fan art, very good.
キアナの言ったのが、キアナの中にあるオットーによって目覚めたあのシーリンが。
Oh no, like again, I definitely get it. I definitely get why Otto would have, you know, wanted to get a hold on her.
ありがとう。
こうして考えてることを素直に話して、素直に礼を言うキアナは。
I'm not sure. If did we get any context on? We didn't get any context of what happened with the real one, right? Beyond the implication that they died. Hence why Siegfried, you know, took this one in. And didn't like keep searching for his real daughter or whatever.
撃墜数、それとも1対1ですか？
Okay.
言っておきます
Yeah,
が、
probably for the best that we don't know how it actually happened. I don't need no more baby goop.
セイフレイヤにいた頃、ブローニャは一度もキアナに負けたことがありません。
今日はどうかな。
I have a time limit. I can't screw around. I should have brought my Mobius. Remember when this was the funny lesbian game? Good times. I don't have time for this. Eat cat. I have no time for you! Eat pussy! Wait.
キアナは成長しましたね。
Oh, was it just to see how many I could kill? Was it not like a countdown?
ブローニャ
Oops.
も全力を出さなければならな
I
い
was
みたいで
panicking
す。
for nothing.
全力でかかってきて。審判の時は来た。
Yeah! Oh, good God, the ragdoll. Jesus Christ, Bronia, no.
久しぶりです。
疲れた。やっぱブローニャは強いよ。
おかしいです。
Yo,
ブ
Blanco.
ローニャ、どうしたの？
Totally needs a middle school. A lot of these Rousey characters really should have been bullied.
断りの律者の力が
Hubert.
まだ回復してないんです。
Hubert would have been
まだ
bullied.
ダメなの？支配の律者を倒したら戻ると思ってたのに。
ブローニャもそう思ってました。でもやはり何か変です。最初は時間が経つにつれ力も徐々に回復するものだと思ってました。でもこんなに時間が経っているのに回復の兆しはありません。
Back when they defeated all the puppets, but she wasn't sure why back then. Ruling out the other factors, the problem stayed. Situation became thorny.
鍵となるものを見落としている可能性があります。
You mean the fact that it's still alive, the fact that it's still alive, and the fact that it's still
支
fucking
配
alive?
劇場にも戻れないよ。どうやってブローニャの力を取り戻したらいいんだろう。
ブローニャは律者の力だけを頼りに戦ってきたわけではありませんので大丈夫です。ただこの裏に何か別の意味が隠されているのではないかと心配です。
実は私もちょっと疑問に思ってたことがあるの。支配劇場で空の律者の力を使って通路を開いた時、力を奪われる覚悟をしてたんだ。人形が空の律者の力を実際に扱えるようになるまで時間がかかると思ったから、それまでに奴らを倒せれば私たちと無事。だから私はそれにかけようと思った。でも不思議なことに私の力は奪われなかった。その後の戦闘でも空の律者の力を使ったけど何の支障もなかった。
Well, because you never used an honor.
人形たちは勝機がないから諦めたのかと思ったけど、でもブローニャの話を聞くとやっぱり違和感がある。律者の力を奪えば明らかに向こうにとって有利なのに、どうしてそれをしなかったんだろう。
はい、確かに妙です。空の律者の力を手に入れるためハイペリオンまで来たのに、いざチャンスが来た時に手を出さないなんて、別の意図でもあったのでしょうか。
わからない。
この件はブローニャが博士たちに報告して相談します。キアナも気をつけてください。
うん、そうする。もうダメ、お腹すいた。先に食堂に行ってるから、また後でね。
Just gave her a back massage because she was tired from work. Oh, that's wholesome, Blanco. You are a good egg. Who let you out of the box?
あれ？ゼーレ、どうして自販機の前でぼーっとしてるの？
Get back in the water!
壊れてるみたい。
壊れてる？
Bad! Bad seal!
ボタンを押してない
Get the spray!
んだよ。ほら、こうして押せば出てきたよ。はい、わさびピーナッツ。
The only reason I'm not clowning you is because the puppet is worse.
まるで初めて自
You
販
think
機を
about
使っ
that
た
young
みたい。
lady.
どこかのおバカさんがどうしても好きなものを食べてほしいなんて言うから。めんどくさいわ。来なければよかった。
今日のゼーレ、なんか別人みたい？でも
What gave her away? The glowing red eyes?
当たり前でしょ。私たちはゼーレだもの。あなたはどう？もう一人のあなたとの喧嘩はどうなったの？まずい。言っちゃいけないことを言ったかしら。ゼーレに知られたらきっと怒られるわ。
Seal, you're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
誰しも心に善と悪が共存してるから、あまり気にしないでって言いたかったのよ。あなたがあなたの信じたいものを信じ、それを貫き通せば、それで十分でしょ。もう、私
Is
から
the
何を言って
outfit...
るの？
Is she not actually that different looking in real life? Is that literally just... Is it literally just a visual cue? For the audience? Does her hair color and eye color not actually change at all in the context of their reality? Or is Kiana just dumb? I'd also be okay if Kiana were just dumb or colorblind or something. I couldn't tell.
テレサ、ここにいたんだ。さっきまでアインシュタイン博士たちと次の作戦について話してたの。それで食事のタイミングを逃しちゃったから、何か食べ物がないかなと思って。
Has your sketching improved at all recently? I'm not a good judge, Neo. I can't personally really tell a huge difference.
何かあった？何かあ
I
っ
don't
たわ
really
け
see
じゃ
any
ないけど、
significant improvements
ちょっと
or
話がしたくなったから。
whatever the opposite of improvements
そ
would
んな
be.
にかしこまってどうしたのよ。
Can't word.
何かしら？
Like everything looks fine. I'd say it's been the same, about roughly the same quality.
シーリンのことなんだけど。
But again, I'm not a
シ
professional.
ーリン。
I am very bad when it comes to giving art advice.
テレサはシーリンに会ったこ
Or,
と
you
が
know,
あ
just
るんだよ
making
ね。
art in general.
ええ。あの子を助けてあげ
Might
ら
be
れ
getting
なかっ
sick
た
fusion.
こと。
Uh-oh.
今でも辛い記憶だわ。
Which kind?
彼女は人類の敵になる
Tummies
こ
or
とを選ん
throaties?
だ。それ
Or
でも
both?
テレサは彼
Could be
女
both.
を助けたいと思ったの？あの子は過ちをたくさん犯したけど、彼女一人が悪いわけじゃないわ。彼女を正しく導いてあげる人が
Throat, the level of throwing up that doesn't.
彼女のそばにいなかっただけよ。子供に善悪の区別を教えるのが大人の義務だもの。正しいことを教えてもらえなかった
Start
彼
binging
女
some
が
vitamin C in
過ち
advance.
を犯し、そしてその罪を全部彼女に背負わせてしまったら、それこそ
Hopefully nothing big.
責任転嫁だわ。もしも私がもっと早くバビロンの塔の実験に気づいてシーリンをセーフレイヤーに入学させていたら、彼女は助かっていたかもしれない。そうしたらあの の災害も避けられたんじゃないかってたまに考えるわ。けどこの世にもしもなんて存在しない。起きてしまったことは変えられないの。
テレサ。
シーリンのような悲劇が二度と起こらないようにするしかない。それがセシリアの願いでもあるわ。
ママ、セシリアの？
セシリア、彼女はシーリンの元凶に閉じ込められたことがあるわ。中で何があったかは知らないけど、シーリンは彼女と向き合う時にだけ迷いを見せたわ。セシリアの目を見た時、本当にあの子を助けようとしてるんだって私も気づいた。彼女の性格からしてきっと最後の1秒まで諦めてなかったと思うわ。もう手遅れだって分かってても彼女は諦めない。彼女はそういう人よ。何かを決めたら最後までやり通すの。自分が傷つこうとも他人に優しくする。その優しさで多くの人を救ってきた。私もジークフリートもシグレキラも。彼女は美しい月光のようで私たちにぬくもりや愛を教えてくれた。だから私はセシリアの選択を信じるわ。私もセシリアの愛と優しさを広めていきたいと思ってる。
素敵だね。ありがとう、テレサ。その話を教えてくれて。私もちゃんと考えて自分の選択をするよ。
久しぶりに昔話をしたら少し感傷的になっちゃったわ。今日はセシリアの花で入れたお茶でも飲もうかしら。
めんどくさい。
落ち着いてくれ、テスラ博士。君が声のボリュームを上げても調査進捗は変わらないよ。
何があったの？
人形事件の余波さ。
Same principle.
私が説明するわ。私たちが1000体の人形個体を消滅させた後、人形の宿主たちも徐々に正気に戻っていったの。
People can come back from the Clown Collective? What the
彼ら自身は
fuck?
律者と意思の疎通を図る手段がなくて、有効な特定方法もないから、調査で推測した結果でしかないん
That
だけ
shit's
ど、
not gonna last.
ここ2ヶ月の失踪報告、当事者の性格が急変したという証言、自身の変化に気づいた本人の申告、そういった方法で特定していったわ。それらの報告をまとめたところ、私たちはその結果に驚いた。その数が1000を超えていたのよ。
人形の数は1000体以上もあったってこと？
そう急いで結論を出す必要はないよ、キアナ。
私たちも最初は驚いたけど、さらに調査したところ、事実は私たちの想定と少し違っていたわ。失踪報告と目撃証言には一部人形と無関係な事件があった。それはまだ私たちの想定内だったんだけど、本人の申告によるものに関しては怪しい部分がかなり多かったの。一部内容が矛盾してる人たちもいて、確認しに行くと勘違いだったって言われることもあった。一番わけがわからないのは、3回聞いて3回とも全く違う回答をしたやつよ。
それって誰かが嘘をついてるってこと？
そうよ。どこで情報を掴んだか知らないけど、異常な力によってトラブルを起こした場合、その責任を負わなくてもいいってことを知ったみたいで、それを利用してる奴らがいるのよ。
It feels like that, right? Like I said again, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's some like overall plot reason that Siren flashback happened when it did. Like all it really did was highlight just how shallow
人形のことを全然知らないから、
Master Clown Theater scenes in comparison to the shit that she went through. Like, we haven't gotten any, like, super deep context for what some of the people who got absorbed into the theater may have been like before it happened. But, like, I have to imagine it's just a collection of, like, middle-aged salarymen who are just kind of sad about working a dead-end job. Just, like, very, very minor shit compared to literally being tortured and watching your friends die slowly but surely around you. They got turned into anime girls. And then they got turned into look-alike anime puppet girls with gigantic asses.
支配の律者が起こした災害はこれで終わり。そう考えると安心しない？あんたってばポジティブよね。まあね。別に褒めてないんだけど。
まあいいんじゃないか。テスラ博士もそういった考え方を学んだ方がいいと思うぞ。
必要ないわよ。ごめんなさい。ぶつからなかった。
Shout out the one scene where the puppet's ass was pronounced.
ゼーレはどうしてここに？
Oh, miho, yo.
キアナが会議室にいるって他の人に聞いてここに来たんだけど。それよりさっきゼーレと会った時キアナに変なこと言ってなかった？変なこと？言ってないよ。むしろゼーレのアドバイスに助けられたかな。はあ、よかった。何があったか教えてくれないから心配してたの。今度また悩みとかあったら遠慮せずゼーレに相談してね。キアナはゼーレの友達でしょ。友達の力になれたらゼーレは嬉しいから。ありがとう。じゃあ次もお願いしようかな。
is the characters bonding. Are we gonna have more fucked up dead baby dreams? Please God, no, I don't.
いろいろ考えてたらこんな時間になっちゃった。やっぱり難しいことを考えるのは苦手だな。でもみんな私のために考えてくれた。わけのわからない質問をしても誰も笑わず真剣に答えてくれた。いろんな形で私のことを思ってくれて助けてくれてる。本当に私は恵まれてるな。ありがとうみんな。誰
Car Hook Mandor car. What's that one? What's that one fucking that one creepypasta? Except the person didn't speak English. So they butchered the punchline of the whole story. What the fuck was it actually? Car hook and door. I'm looking it up. Man door, hand hook, car door. Man door, hand hook, car door. Sorry, I'm laughing about stupid shit posts over a horror movie. This is the first thing that I thought of. Oh boy.
支配劇場？
誰？
分かってるくせに。キアナやっと来てくれた。私たち待ちくたびれたよ。私たちどうして？作戦はうまくいったのに 人形は消えたはずなのにとか思ってるでしょ。どういうことか知りたい。
Not really.
知りたいよね。
I'm just thinking about corn dogs personally.
来てよ。あなたの決意を見せて。
I miss
人
Rita.
形が生きてる。支配劇場もまだ消えてない。道理で断りの律者の力が戻ってないわけだ。でもどうして見逃した人形がいた？
Yeah, last we saw Rita, she was talking with Dudu very briefly. We saw Dudu like doing a little bit of training after the Senti incident. And proceeded to not be in contact with that side of things once this entire arc.
来てくれた。やっぱり私たちは間違ってない。あなたが一番資格を持ってるよ。資格？何の話をしてるの？
I can sense the air share inside of you. She's the saddest clown of all. She's perfect.
空の律者、キアナ。あんた、研究室で暮らしてた人？そうそう、会ったこともあるんだよ。あなたはもう覚えてない
You
だ
have
ろう
no
けど、
individuality. Shut the fuck
私は
up.
ずっとあなたに会いたかった。面と向かって感謝を伝えたかった。あの頃の私は普通の中学生だった。天球市の郊外で暮らし、一度もそこを出たことがなかった。でもある日、怪物が学校を襲って平凡な日常を破壊した。学校が廃墟になって、私の友達もクラスメイトも先生たちも瓦礫の下に埋まった。彼らの助けを呼ぶ声はどんどんと弱くなっていき、やがて静寂が訪れた。なのに私はその横で泣くことしかできなかったの。私の人生はここまでだ。もう誰も私たちを助けてくれないかもって思いながら、私はゆっくりと目を閉じ
Gonna
た。
put that meme on screen because it's better
そ
than
の
this.
時、あなたが現れたんだ。あなたは
You
笑い
inspired
な
me
が
to
ら
become a
私の
clown.
頭を撫で、もう大丈夫。よく頑張った。救援はもうすぐやってくるって言ってくれた。
Mandor handled car door.
私と数日しか離れてないのに、あなたの笑顔は揺るぎないもので、勇敢で、綺麗で、眩しかった。まるで光みたいに私を照らしてくれた。私は涙を拭いて、立ち上がる勇気を振り絞った。学校は廃墟になっちゃったけど、少なくとも私はまだ生きている。その時の私にとって、あなたは希望の化身だった。努力すれば何
And
も
that's
か
why I
もがう
decided
ま
to
くい
do
くと
literally
信
the
じて
opposite
た。
of what you have done yourself and inspire other people to do.
私は勘違いしていた。
Yep.
生き残った私は避
There
難
it
の的になった。同じ区域の子
So
供
you
た
guys
ち
hear about
も
that Kentucky Derby
そこの
thing? It's
学校
trending
の
on
生徒
Twitter
だ
now.
った
I
の
see
に、
it all over my timeline.
生存者は
Pretty
私だ
cool.
け。周りの家
Somebody
庭
out
の
there
ほ
is
とんど
very,
が
very rich.
あの災害で家族を
Is
失った。
Honkai cringed now? No, this air share
彼
is
らは
just
互
cringe.
いを支え合い、励まし合ってた。でも、私の両親とだけは距離を置くようになった。どう
What's
し
a
て
Kentucky
私だけが生
Derby
き残っ
flowers?
たのか。
No!
そんな
Flowers!
声が少しずつ増えていき、
Even I knew
最
that
後は
much.
憎しみに
I
変わった。
wasn't 100% sure.
誰も居場所を
It's a horse race.
誰も両親に仕事を
It's
与
a
え
very,
な
very
くなっ
famous
た。
horse race.
災害の救援も様々な理由で
Is it like NASCAR?
うちの
Yes,
申
but with
請だけ
horses.
が遅れた。災害は私たちを潰せなかったけど、同胞であるはずの人類が私たちを潰した。母は毎日のように涙を流し、勤勉だった父は酒に溺れ、怒りっぽくなった。ある
Relatable.
日、酒を飲んだ
Guess
父
what?
の独り言を耳にし
I
た。
don't go out and assimilate people over it.
あの災害で死ねばよかった。
That's the difference between a sad clown and just a clown.
私の中で何かが張り裂けそうになった。そして私の耳元でささやき声が聞こ
I
え
was
た。
gonna say, is she not even the original one? Like, why are we being told this
支
story?
配劇場へ。
You're not even the original! What the fuck are you going on about?
もしあなたが私を助けなかったら
Bitch, you
私
ain't
は苦し
special.
まずに済んだし、両親だってもっといい暮らしができたはずだとだんだんと考えるようになった。しばらくしてまたあなたのことを耳にした。
If you had just killed me, I would have been happier.
都市を丸ごと救ったと。でもそのせいで私の苦難はまだ続いた。あなたが良かれと思ってしたことが私により多くの苦しみを与えた。人の心の卑劣さは
Why is she good to just pop up? Because this is just a collective hive mind. I don't know who the fuck the first one was. I don't know who got this crazy train rolling. But every single puppet is just the consciousness of a person who succumbed to despair and got recruited into the clown circus. You know, as opposed to the non-clown circus. Shut up, I'm tired. I'm tired and annoyed.
私の両親を苦しめ、
character
彼らの人生を
that's not
壊
even
した
actually a
クズたちを
character.
助けようとするの。やっとここで私は答えを見つけた。
I went to clown school!
この劇場にいる人はみんなそう。この世界にいるみんなそうなんだよ。盲目的ですぐカッとなる。自分本位で悲観的で自分の欲しいものもすべきことも
New
分からず、
Heroes trailer drop.
ただ他人の言いなりでかわいそうな
As
役者で、
painful as this is,
そ
I
して
don't
愚
care
か
about
な人
heroes
形。
either. Evil
あな
Rhea,
たに礼を
cringe.
言わないと。あなたが私をこの絶望的な舞台に上がらせたのは、私にそれを教えてくれるためだったんだね。私も彼らと何の違いもない。私も卑劣で
Oh, that
醜い
in school grandparents are
人
the
類
other
の
day.
一員だよ。
いや、惑わされないよ。
Get the
あ
clown
ん
off
た
the
は
good
支
stuff.
配の律者、人類じゃない。あんたが彼らの負の感情を大きくし、極
Oh,
端な
look at this
結論を
smart
出すように
girl.
誘導したんだ。あんたは所詮人類の考えを真似する人
Evil
形。
Lilith, what the fuck?
人の心はそう簡単じゃない。
That's just silly.
あんたの宿主、あの女の子もそんな弱い人なんかじゃない。
勝手に言ってれば。
Oh my god,
あなたはまだ
whatever.
自分の立場が分かってないみたいね。さあ来て。まだ聞かせたい話がたくさんあるんだから。
I'll start hitting the skip button, lady.
かえって辛い目に遭わせてた。私の努力が悪い結果をもたらしたの。
また追いつい。
I'm gonna start skipping its dialogue. I don't
あん
give
た
a
の
shit.
宿主、
It's literally just slightly different phrasing of the same bullshit philosophy. Repeated ad
なんだ
nauseum.
そんな質問か。つまらない。
I don't care, lady.
いいよ。
Man.
答えてあげる。私たちは人類より正直だから。あの私は一応生きてる。それもあなたのせいだ。あなたが私を苦しませるやつ。
そんなことさせない。もう一度選択する機会があったとしても。
Is this how cult indictment works? Yes, actually, exactly.
じゃあ、あなた
That
は
is
奴らの
exactly how this
共犯
works.
者だ。人殺しだ。
家族を失った辛い気持ちを生き残った人に。
ラブラブカブカブ。
その心にある。
ラブカブ。
でもあんたが言ったように、
ラブラブ。
早くトラウマを克服するため、互いを支え合い、励まし合ったのは人の心にあ
I
る。
don't think she's impressed.
誰にだって心に善と悪が共存してる。だからそれは私が人助けを諦める理由にはならない。
何それ。自分のための弁か。そうか、そうだね。私のことをたくさん呼べばいい。
Tell you what, let's not.
あんたの目的ってまさか。
当たり。
Let's not say we
も
did.
う気づいてると思うけど、でも彼女の意識があなたに抑えられたせいで意図だから決めたんだ。 私たち一人一人あなたたちの罠やだってあなたがさあ
支配の律者最初からこれを計画してたの
Bought food and balloons to
どうり
celebrate
で
Mother's
仲
Day?
間の犠牲を
Aww.
全然気にしないわけだ人形が増えた
What's the clown damage? It's pretty bad.
戸惑ってる
It's pretty dire right now.
あなたの
I'm at a
考え
point
が
where I'm
読
straight
める
up
よ
skipping large
でも
chunks of
そ
her
んなの
dialogue
全然意
because
味
it's
がない
literally just the same bullshit.
人形は所詮人形あなたたちは本物の支配の律者に一度も気づいていないここはいいね見晴らしがいいしもうおやおや
あんたたちの本当の目的
Acting
は
metaphors.
シーリンの意識を刺激し
So deep.
空の律者を再び目覚めさせること
そうだよ今ネゲントロピーは怪しいと思いつつも民衆の圧力によってさて問題もし人類たちはネゲントロ
そんなことはさせない
Oh man, you're gonna try and turn society against
でも
me.
それは
Society
今
bad.
までの計画に
Oh,
過ぎない
Kiana, you've done so much for this
今回の
world.
行動で
But look
意外
how
とは
easily
シー
they
リン
turn
より
on
も
you. Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
さあ
The Dark Knight is my favorite movie of all time.
審判が始まる
静粛に今から新メンバーにその
知ってるいや
でもし
おや私た
静粛に新メンバ
Oh my god, she's on trial for all the crimes she's
知って
committed.
るあなたを
Oh,
あ
it's
なた
so
あなた
fucking deep.
あなた自分を見き
もう
Thank you.
あんたたちのデタラメを聞き飽きたこのバカバカしい審判
Kiana, I
そろそろ
love
終わり
you.
にさせてもらうよあんた
Bless
た
this
ちに惑
beautiful,
わされない
beautiful girl.
私は屈しないし絶望もしない
はあせっかく第二律者の記憶をわざと見せたのに何も感じないの
Ashamed
恥
of
ずか
what?
しくならないの
She was a fucking test tube baby at the time with no free will.
悪いけど
What does she have to
そういう
feel
の
bad
聞かないよ
about?
私を信頼して
Shut the
支え
fuck
てくれ
up.
る人が私の周りにたくさんいて彼女たちが私にすべきことを教えてくれたそれを利用して私を動揺させるつもりなら諦めた方がいいよ
あなたを信頼して支えてあなたをかばって放任しての方が正しいでしょあなたが空の律者であ
God
り
damn it!
人類最大の脅威であると知りながらリスクを冒しかし
I don't need to
セシリアでもいや
Why I don't need to worry about clouding her if I just skip what she's saying.
もういい
怒った仲間が悪く言われるのが気に入らない
Oh, you
誤解
mad?
しないででも
Oh,
そ
we're
んな
so owning you. Oh my
私たちは
god.
あなたの全てを知ってる一般人があなたはネゲントロピーの本当は分かったほらほらまだ誰のことかも言って彼女があなたの心もしもあの日に動揺しないその時ができないそろそろ早くどうだどうだ見覚えあるだろ
Oh damn it, I can't make her blurry.
どうしてここにあるかわかる
ブレイグジャム
そうだよ心の中の答えを言え村田姫子はもう死んだんだよ
Oh, come on. At least they had the sense not to play the music. This is how she's finally gonna find out, really? A clown's gonna tell her? God damn it. Oh, fuck you. Boo. That was the end of this chapter! Oh, no! No! Oh, god damn. This shit's really gonna go on for another fucking 10 missions at least. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh my... Oh, missions with these royal whores. Oh my god, kill me. Remember when I was excited for what happens next? Good fucking god. The Fuhua arc was like the best this game has been, to a degree. Like, I'm not sure if it's my absolute favorite thing, but like, everything about that sequence was great besides the weird little tangent side cutscenes with the bad formatting. What the hell am I looking at? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a Grease cosplay. It looks weird. Yeah. I don't... Grease isn't that good. The clouding will continue until morale improves. Good god. How much longer? I'm not gonna drop Honkai. I'm too interested in everything else going on. It's just, this is a really, really fucking shitty arc. Purely because of the villain. Ugh. Bad formatting. The rest of this is a mobile game. Yeah. The last one, thank fucking god. I was gonna say, what was the chapter I jumped ahead to? I think it was 26. Or maybe... Oh, it's a different one. Still better than the Bound. Get back to me on that one. You know what? Get back to me on that, buddy. On that one. Ask again later. Somebody pay the bounty for the Bount arc. Force me to watch it again. And then ask me again. I'll even lower the bounty. Minata, you suggested something ridiculously high as a joke. But if you fucking lower that price, I would actually genuinely watch all of it. Just because it could be funny. $2,000, I'd do it for less than that. I'd be willing to negotiate that one down. Is this arc worse than Saber? No! The Bounty! I get it. So it's 11:30 on a Saturday night. It's Saturday, but good god. How long is this one, Ninja? Like, this one's longer than the last one mission-wise, but like, are these extra thingies gonna be important? And two, like, how long are, like, the actual cutscenes involved? 888 for Endless 8. Just for the meme, sure. I would also probably be willing to do that one for less, but it's funnier at that. It's funnier to keep it at that. They are important. How long? I'm trying to figure out scheduling. Trying to figure out if I should start this tonight and at least put a dent in it, or if I can get this all done in one stream. Assuming I skip anything the clown says. 888 to live dub it instead? Yeah, you know what? Sure, that's fair. That's fair. I'd say so. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot for only, what, 8 episodes? One of the keenest things. I trust you. I know. Like I said, the reason I'm still not gonna just say, oh, this is worse than the Bount arc even because it's longer or whatever. It's not longer, but fucking I know how this ends because again, we've had this arc. We've literally had this arc already much earlier, just done better and from a more sympathetic character, mostly because they were actually a character. It's painful here because these later chapters are so much wordier. This goddamn theater of domination is not an actual character, but a bullshit hive mind that just spouts the most stereotypical baby's first creative writing class edgelord bullshit I've ever seen. And I know, again, there's gonna be a punchline, I can see. The fact that we are bringing Himiko into this, we're digging up that old wound, I think I can actually kind of infer where we might be going with this. Because that is unfortunately the nature of a gacha game that has certain units in it that should probably be. It's a Danganronpa fanfic. It's a Danganronpa fanfic. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I know how this is gonna end. Like, it's gonna, they're spoiler alert. They're gonna overcome their despair again. They're gonna punch it in the face if it has a face they can punch. I'm still not convinced there's one single original starting point for this hive mind. But they're gonna punch something and it's gonna be real fucking Kino and I can't wait for it, but good fucking god. So what game is tomorrow? I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm asking about time. Because ideally, I'd like to get to that light at the end of the tunnel as soon as possible. Because I'm sure it's here. We got lots of cutscenes only back to back to back. So it's just getting there. So I don't know if I want to prolong that or not. I also don't know if I want to start this tonight to make sure I can get through it in one night either way or not. What do you think, audience at home? Tell you what do you think? You know what? If I stop right now, if I don't get a head start on this, and this go full ham, I got plenty of stamina, but I mean, I can use that on other things. Like, if I just skip all the nonsense, the Chapter 5 video on YouTube is 3 hours, okay. That's not bad. That's not too bad, plus skipping the clown. Okay. Alright. So I'm not too worried about that. Alright, then I think I'm just gonna end... I'm just gonna end early tonight, I think. Depending on if people want to see more of this tomorrow or not. Yeah, I don't know. Would people be up for an impromptu after dark? Fuck it, we can watch that Urabichi Oni-san show. We can watch that shit to cheer us up. We can watch nihilistic garbage that's actually funny. Intentionally. And not laughably juvenile. We can watch that instead of this. And that way I'm in a good mood for tomorrow if I decide to continue this. I'm not sure. I want to leave that to y'all, but y'all are indecisive. Tonight or tomorrow? I mean like right now. Since I'd be stopping early. Lend me your voice, which salvation may come soon. Hear you. I'm looking forward to going back to your games, Kiryu. Don't get me wrong. Then I can clown on this arc. Put a clown on this arc at full strength. Do one what? Do one mission of this? Again, if it's only 3 hours on YouTube, I don't need to. I was worried about the time management of blasting through it all in one thing. Like, that's not that's not what I'm asking anymore. I'm asking about what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I don't think the time is an issue. I can finish this all in one night. I'm purely asking about what to do tomorrow. This or custom robo. Get Hawkers out of the way. Take a break after this chapter. I'm gonna need to. I'm definitely gonna need to, regardless of when I do it, most likely. Gamrick's call. Gamrick already said that he's cool if I hold off on custom robo one more week. He already gave his blessing yesterday. Sound like I want to do this tomorrow because I want to get it over with. I want to get to that light at the end of the tunnel, and then maybe I don't know what I'd do for the rest of the week. I gotta think about it. Too long didn't watch. I just gotta think about it. All right, let's see. That's all I got, I think. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end the stream, take a quick break, possibly watch a Boomer show in the Discord if people are fucking up for it. Give me another clown propaganda. On the other hand, might be in a better mindset if I put this off until Tuesday. I might, exactly. Exactly. And that way, I basically get a 2-day. If I hold off, I get a 2-day break from it too. On top of that, because I get to because tomorrow Custom Robo and then Monday more Kamen Rider Drive Discord, which will be very good for the soul. Job as a revenge arc for the propaganda not working. Yes, it is clearly. All right, I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. We'll be back with this at some point. Get through this this clownery one way or another. If not tomorrow, then definitely Tuesday. I'll figure this shit out. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, our little go-kart tier patron that could. If you want to help support me taking crazy pills, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.